30 frames, 30 frames. Got Facebook going. We got YouTube going. I don't know why YouTube, like why? Facebook, I got a message, Scott. Facebook and YouTube. Refuse to work with Pi. All right. It all works. Finally live. Okay. How to show YouTube chat in Streamlabs. Chat.
How's it going, everyone? John here. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome to another Streamlabs OBS tutorial video. In today's video, I'm going to be showing you how you can bring in your YouTube stream chat when you're streaming on Streamlabs OBS. Because sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So hopefully some of these workarounds will help you guys on whatever situation you run into. Now, I did make a similar video on how to do this on the OBS Studio. So if you guys also stream over there, definitely go ahead and take a look at that video. It'll be in the video description below. So first things first, we got to set everything up for our layout. But before we do our layout, I want you guys to see something. So as you can see, I've been messing with it, testing and everything like that. The stream chat may still show up on the side here for wherever you guys are actually wanting to read your chat. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. This workaround will also help you guys with that situation. Just want to let you guys know. So what you're going to want to do is set up your layout. So this is how I have my layout for the layout editor. So if you click on that little... How's it going, everyone? John here. Welcome to another OBS Studio tutorial. In today's tutorial, I'm going to show you how to use the custom docs to be able to bring in your YouTube chat since it's not really integrated, and that's kind of a bust. So what you're going to want to do is go over to YouTube, and you're going to want to open up one of your streams. And you can see your chat here, but that's fine if you want to look at your chat here or if you want to look at it whenever you're streaming. But if you want to be able to bring this chat in, what you're going to want to do is click on the three dots. You're going to go to pop out chat. You're going to take this link up here in the browser, and you're going to do Control-C to copy. And then we're going to go back to OBS. And what we're going to want to do is set up a custom doc, which I already have set up. But what you're going to want to do is go up to View, Docs, Custom Browser Docs. And as you can see, I already have one set up, so you're just going to give it a name. And then you're going to Control-V to paste it and hit Apply. So what that's going to do is that's going to then populate that right here, just like how you see mine. Since I already had it set up, it didn't go and populate it, but it was already there. Now what we need to do is take this and bring it over here into our chat area. So we're going to find our source that we have for our chat, and I have mine labeled as YouTube Chat Browser Source. So I'm going to right-click, go to Properties, and since it's blank, we're going to go and do Control-V, hit OK, and there we go. So I'm going to type in here in the chat, I'm just going to say hi, and then there it is right there. So every time you have to stream, you have to go and set this up.
Yeah, it's annoying. Can't wait to see the second part where you tell me how to circumvent that trash. Password. Okay, that's good. mean, I guess I'm okay with letting Omega be it. I'll just have to figure out how to send my stream into Omega from abroad. I guess I'm okay with letting Omega be it. I'll just have to figure out how to send my stream into Omega from abroad. I type so fast. For my generation. I don't even know if I type fast for the current generation. Anyway. Got YouTube. Oh.
So that's the only downside to it. So it's easy to set up. It's just tedious to have to constantly do it over and over and over again because the stream chat and everything changes every time you start a new stream.
Exactly.
So that's the only downside to it, but that is at least your workaround for it. And obviously you can still go through the other stuff I've mentioned in my other video about the chat box where you can go and resize it and everything like that. So definitely go ahead and take a look at that video if you guys need any help with that. But I want to really show you guys how to do the custom doc for the chat, especially for those of us who stream over on YouTube, because this is like the only way I've been able to figure out a workaround for it. But if you guys know a workaround that works better, let me know in the comment section below. I'll give it a try, and if it works a lot easier and a lot better, I have no problem sharing it with everybody else. And
Hello, my YouTube friend. Today I have a really cool free tool for OBS that'll allow you to select chat from YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Discord, Zoom, Teams, Instagram, TikTok, and even Slack. And you can even display it on screen like this. You can also dock the chat in OBS's overlay so you can see the chat from all the platforms during the stream, all in one place. The aggregated chat even has logos for each platform, so you're going to know where your viewers are chatting from. I'm even going to show you how to have the chat shown on the stream so that viewers can see the chat from other platforms that they're not actually on. The best part is it's really easy to install and it's totally free. So you know what? Let's get to it. Likes and comments are super easy things that you can do to help push this video to a wider audience. So take a second down below and let me know how I'm doing. And while you're there, why not subscribe? It's totally free and it really does help me continue to make content that helps you. So thanks. Let me show you how to install the app. The link is in the description below so you can follow along. So the link in the description will bring you here, and you just need to scroll down here to our install zip file here, and you can save it to your hard drive, and you just need to go download, so we'll right click on that and extract it, and then extract. And what I'm going to do is go ahead and close this, and I'm just going to go to my main download file so I can see the full directory. I'm going to right click on there, copy it, and then I'm just going to paste it to the root C here. It just makes it easy to make sure that it stays there. Then I'm going to go over here and put these three dots, and I'm going to go into settings, and then I'm going to click on extensions. Then I'm going to go over here and click on this so it goes into developer mode. Then I'm going to load unpacked, and I'm just going to browse to that directory and open it, and then just click select folder. And there we go, our social ninja is in here. We can turn it on and off right here if we wanted to. And if we go into details, we can see there are some settings in here. Nothing you really need to change though. We can just close this page out, and then if we want to, what we can do is go up here and click on this little puzzle piece, and that brings this drop down here up. We can just click this little pin so that Social Stream Ninja stays up here in our bar. And there we go, now we have the Social Stream Ninja installed. A lot of you know that I use a Loop Deck Live, and I absolutely love it. Now I use it for my live streams and for editing my videos as well. It's so versatile because it doesn't just have buttons for hotkeys and stuff, but it also has dials, so you can adjust the volume or the brightness or whatever you want to set the dials to. Now this is the original Loop Deck Live, but they're about to release a more streamlined version called the Loop Deck Live S. It's going to have the exact same build quality as the Loop Deck Live, and this thing is built like a tank. It's really awesome. And right now, the Loop Deck Live S is listed on Indiegogo with some absolutely incredible discounts. So click the link in the description to check out the Indiegogo page and take advantage of some of these incredible discounts and pick yourself up a Loop Deck Live S for an amazing price. You won't be disappointed. Easy stuff. Now let's get it set up in OBS. So we're right back here, and the first thing we're going to do is go ahead and click on our extension, and I'm just going to copy this link out here, this top one, and then I'm going to go over to OBS, and I'm going to go ahead up to the top, click on Docs, then go to Custom Browser Docs, and I'm just going to type in the name of my new browser doc. This is going to be called Ninja Chat, and then I'm just going to paste that URL right here, click apply. You can see our doc appears. I just need to drag it over here, drop it, and it is placed in our OBS overlay now. Next, we're going to go back into our browser, and we're going to go ahead and copy out this second link right here. Go back into OBS. This time we're going to click on the scene that we want it in. We're going to go to browser, and we'll just call this one Ninja Chat, and click OK. Now all we have to do is paste that link we just copied right in here, and click OK. Now we have OBS all set up. We'll just drag this to where we want it. Let's take a look at how this is going to work. So right here, I'm in YouTube Live Streaming Studio. I'm just going to click on the three dots next to my chat and pop out the chat. And that's all you have to do to make this work for YouTube. The same thing applies for Twitch. Just click these three dots and pop out our chat. Facebook is a little bit different. The first thing we need to do is go ahead and start a live stream. We can test this without live streaming on YouTube and Twitch, but on Facebook, we actually have to be streaming to test this. So all we're going to do is go to
Whoa. You can do it on YouTube.
We're going to go to browser, and we'll just call this one Ninja Chat and click OK. And all we have to do is paste that link we just copied right in here and click OK.
Whoa. Overlays. Browser. Ninja Chat.
Okay. Top, click on Docs, then go to Custom Live S is listed on Indiegogo with some absolutely incredible discounts. So click the link in the description to check out the Indiegogo page
My
and
bad.
take advantage of some of these incredible discounts. Pick yourself up a Loop Deck Live S for an amazing price. You won't be disappointed. Easy stuff. Now let's get it set up in OBS. So we're right back here, and the first thing we're going to do is go ahead and click on our extension, and I'm just going to copy this link out here, this top one, and then I'm going to go over into OBS, and I'm going to go ahead up to the top, click on Docs, then go to Custom Browser Docs, and I'm I'm just going to type in the name of my new browser doc. This is going to be called Ninja Chat, and then I'm just going to paste that URL right here and click apply. You can see our doc appears. I just need to drag it over here, drop it, and it is placed in our OBS overlay now. Next, we're going to go back into our browser, and we're going to go ahead and copy out this.
Single message overlay link.
Second link right here. You go. Go back into OBS. This time we're going to click on the scene that we want it in. We're going to go to browser, and we'll just call this one Ninja Chat and click OK. Now all we have to do is paste that link we just copied right in here and click OK. Now we have OBS all set up. We'll just drag this to where we want it. Let's take a look at how this is going to work. So right here I'm in YouTube's live streaming studio. I'm just going to click on the three dots next to my chat and pop out the chat. And that's all you have to do to make this work for YouTube. The same thing applies for Twitch. Just click these three dots and pop out our chat. Facebook is a little bit different. The first thing we need to do is go ahead and start a live stream. We can test this without live streaming on YouTube and Twitch, but on Facebook, we actually have to be streaming to test this. So all we're going to do is go to our stream setup. We're going to make this an only me stream, so only I can see it because I'm just testing it. Then I'm going to go to settings and stream. I'm going to copy out my stream key over here. Now I'm going to go into OBS, go into settings and then stream. We'll select Facebook right up here. We'll paste our stream key in here. And I'm just going to go to my output and make sure all my settings are correct for that. And click OK. Then I'm going to start streaming. We'll go back into Facebook. We'll click this little Go Live Radio. We have to put our information about our stream in here. So we'll just call this test and click Save. And then all we have to do is click Go Live down here in the bottom left-hand corner. Now we have to go and look at our Facebook stream as a viewer. So we're going to get out of the studio and we're just going to go over to the regular Facebook page. And now we're watching it as a viewer. So now all we have to do is go up and click our extension and enable the extension. Once you do that, this turns green. So now we'll just type some YouTube chat, and there we go. We can see it showing up over here. If we click on it in our chat doc, you can see that it shows up right on the screen using our browser add-in. It looks fantastic. I'm just going to hold down the Alt key and shrink this up a little bit, move it down here to the bottom. And Tech Examine is helping me out on Twitch. So there we go. We can look at his Twitch comment. The only thing I noticed that's a little strange here is when you add chat on Twitch, for some reason it has this HTTPS after the user's name. That's really the only glitch that I saw on here. It's a little strange and slightly annoying, but it doesn't happen on chat overlays or anything like that, just on the chat browser source. So when you select the chat, it turns green, and then you can remove it by clicking the clear current overlay up here at the top. Now I'm going to Facebook. I can type in some chat in here, and you can see it shows up over in our chat vector source. So when you select the chat, it turns green, and then you can remove it by clicking
It's working.
The clear current overlay up here at the top. Now I can go into Facebook, I can type in some chat in here, and you can see it shows up over in our chat box on the right, and I can add it to the screen. All the chats over there on the right have their designated platforms, so if you're multi-streaming, it has Facebook and Twitch and YouTube, which is absolutely fantastic. So now what I want to do is I want to show you how you can add this chat directly to your live stream. If you wanted it as a chat overlay, I'm going to go ahead and click on this dockable one. It's going to open up a new window. And if I type some chat on YouTube, you can see it shows up in my dockable window. If I put it on Twitch, you can see more chat shows up. And of course, Facebook shows up as well. So what I'm going to do is go over into our OBS. Under sources, I'm going to go ahead and add a window capture. I'm going to call this window capture chat. Then I'm just going to drop this down and select the proper window capture and click OK. I'm going to use the Alt key to crop everything up so it looks the way I want. Then I'm going to drag it over here to this edge here, and I'm going to right click on this, and I'm going to go to blend mode, and I'm going to screen it, and that's going to remove all of the black. So now you can see it's really pretty transparent. It looks really nice. It's going to be a great chat overlay that looks good and isn't too overwhelming on your full scene. Now I don't like how this is laid out because it's going to have all the chat on one long string, and I want it to wrap. So I'm going to go back into that window, and I'm going to undock that window and create a brand new Chrome window. And then I'm just going to make this the exact size that I want it to be. And then I have to go back in here, right click on it, go to transform, and I'm going to reset the transform in OBS. Then I'm going to right click on it and go to properties. And we're going to select the proper window. There we go. And now I just need to recrop it so this top is missing, and I can put it wherever I want. And now we can see when someone else chats in there, it's going to wrap the text and look exactly the way we want it.
I'm here.
Fantastic. So this makes it really easy to add a chat doc, so you can see chats from all
I'm
the different
here.
add that chat directly to your window, and you can even add selections of the chat to your window. Now up here at the top of our chat dock, we have a bunch of things. We can pause the chat. We can select auto, which will auto feature chat as it comes in and post it pretty transparent. It looks really nice.
It works, dude. It works.
Hello?
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 Is someone in my house?
Yeah, me, Rock.
Oh, hey.
I rang your bell, but you must have your headphones.
Yeah. What's up?
Can I steal my trimmer back?
Yeah.
In the garage?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. It's gonna be like that for a while, apparently. A lot better than it being really cold.
So you had a DJ?
Before Katie was failed in the middle. Middle. Own.
What are we looking for?
There it is. Well, yeah.
Hi, Painter. Love you. All the Madsons say hi. So they wish that you guys had been up there so they could see you, and they apologized again for being sick so that they couldn't come to your wedding. Yeah, Joyce was actually in the car and she was just, I mean, she wouldn't have got to the wedding even if they came here. She would have just been in the hospital puking. So, so,
Okay.
so, well, but I got to drive his new Corvette, the one he got since your wedding,
Wow.
which is just unbelievable. So now there's excuse for you to go up there and meet them, and even Donovan would enjoy it, I'm sure.
I'm sure I would.
Well, if he drove this one, I cannot believe that anything he's driven is faster than this.
Wow.
I was going along about 30 miles an hour, stopped down in 3 seconds, I was 110.
Wow. Wow. Huh, look at
So, yeah, pretty fun.
that.
We'll see ya.
Sounds amazing.
Yeah, the one he had, the red, no,
is the garage door closed? I'm back. Not sure how I'm going to be able to eat this meal. So tasty. Mm. Mm-hmm. It was good, dude. It was good.
I can only be like who I am, and I like me, and I want you to like me too.
Alexa,
I can't be
volume 10.
a girl. Like super traditional. I know that I'll never be who Mahmoud wants me to be. And it's not like I'm trying to be disrespectful to him, because I'm not. I'm trying to respect my own self and my own identity.
I still want like you cover your body. I still want that. It's important to me because like I grew up like that and I feel more comfortable.
I don't
What
want to
about
have to ask for
her?
permission to be who I am. I think
Of course you don't have, but like see how you were now? This is how I change. It's like change. You know, before honey, I don't let you wearing short sleeve, you know that.
yeah.
And I start changing my mind about that to be with you. This means I change a lot. And I try to change for you. Because I love you. This is why I'm trying to be with you.
He's such an
I need
asshole.
like full control of my own actions, behaviors. I'm not doing bad things. Like I'm just being like a normal human.
I didn't say no to you. But my relation is so important to me. And this is part of my relation. Like, it's not me. Knowing, like,
He's like me. Like she doesn't even exist. Like he treats her like she's not even a person.
try to be like, oh, I'm the man here. You have to do that or not.
Mahmoud would have married me as a Christian. I didn't have to convert to Islam. But at the time, agreeing to convert to Islam really made Mahmoud happy. But once I realized what I couldn't do as an individual, what I decided is that I wasn't going to follow every single rule from Mahmoud. He can be as religious as he wants, and I fully support that. But for me to decide and make decisions for myself, that's all I'm asking. I know it's not going to be easy for you, so maybe we could just like take it step by step or something.
I will see like that or not. If I can't, this will be hard to be here. I'm
What
trying
does she
so
see in
hard,
him?
like to like myself. Like when I calm down about clothing and whatever we have in Egypt before I move. She told me, let's we be in the middle to can make our marriage work. And now after I come here, she told me change it. Nicole have to understand, like, everything's not going to change that fast. There's no distance in between, darling. Make this thing complete.
Oh, what you cook? Wings. Oh, I love your chicken.
We have wings. We have steak.
What do you think about Ed here? Is he nice to you?
She put the one guy in the world she could beat up.
So, I bought the sparklers for the kids.
Maybe that's what it is.
My family just got into town. My mom, my grandmother, and my grandfather. I went wedding dress shopping with my family, and today we have a 4th of July party.
Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Okay, stop. Okay, one step this way. No, this way. Okay, one more step. One step back this way. One step this way. Yeah, cha-cha-cha.
Who's that in the back?
The only wild card is that my mom said she wants to have a chat with Ed. I'm nervous because 100% there's a fear that Ed can disown my mom. If Ed does not, if what he says in the movie is very impulsive, but when we're just a couple weeks away. So both Ed and I just have to be on our best behavior.
Why isn't there a growing, like chattering?
I didn't expect it to curve.
Oh?
Or you can have steak. Hey, over there.
I've had great communication with Grandma and Grandpa, so I know that they're okay with the wedding. But I've had no communication, zero from Mom, so I'm not really sure what she's thinking. She's probably not happy.
We weren't sure we were going to make it.
It did take me a while to earn Liz's trust back, and it's probably going to take me a lot longer to earn the Mom's. Because Liz and I already know, based on our past, that our relationship doesn't work when the family is not supporting us.
So you're gonna swim it?
Oh, there they are. Hey, did you bring your swimsuit? Hey, did you bring your Speedo?
Thought we'd do that for you.
Oh, we're so honored to have you. Thank you. I'm honored to be here.
She's sweet. How you doing? My mom is in town for the 4th of July, and it was really tough for a while because I lost my mom for about a year. She was really upset because I was choosing to be with Liz, which she did not approve. But her and Liz are getting along now, and now that she's back, it feels really good. Hey, Mom, how you doing? Good.
You must have grew an inch, Ed.
No, I think she shrank.
No, Nick. I'll call him Nick. Ed.
Let me put another piece of butter in here. Let me grab a slab of steak. Have you eaten? All right, let's go. Now, how are you doing?
All right, how you doing?
Good. I'm doing good.
You sure about that?
Oh, I'm very sure.
Yeah?
Very.
So, I have a question for you.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
You seem to be a little bit, tense when I come around.
Oh, I do?
Big time.
There we go.
To the end of the driveway without turning around and saying, I love you.
Mm-hmm. Diamond's still being on the fence at the moment. But again, I know that there are two sides to every argument.
I'll tell you this. Every time that I've broken up with Liz, I regret it.
Good. I do like you. I like your personality. I've seen a lot of growth. I've seen a lot of change. And there's still a lot to do. I hope he's listening to me. He has a tendency to talk. Yeah, they can make this work as long as they stay on the path. I just want to wish them both good times, happiness, and yeah, they're gonna have more bad days, but they're gonna have a whole lot of good days. No, as long as they keep the communication. They're so happy together. They always fight. Okay.
This is real. I want to take care of this for the rest of our life.
This celebration is like every day I put out a fire. There's a lot that went into this and getting a whole bringing Bradley here together. I just truly feel that this is it for us. Family accepts me because they're my family too. But ever since I went to the Catholic Church and spoke to the deacon, I have been feeling a bit more anxious about including Manuel's family on my witchy business. Espero que ellos puedan darme para la persona que yo soy y no pues dar pues en mí. Vamos a ir, vamos a ver. I want Manuel to feel comfortable integrating me into his family. Manuel has told me to be something and not say that I'm a witch. I don't walk around saying, hi, nice to meet you, I'm a witch. You know what I mean?
No,
So
you
I
do.
don't really doing that. But at the same time, like, I don't know if I can pretend to be something that I'm not to appease his family. Okay.
Hi, Michael. Thank you.
Primero, vamos a encontrar a mi amigo Jonathan. Y ya, pero mi familia, puede enviarme una dirección. New York.
New Jersey. New Jersey. No, New York.
How do you know how far away that is?
Newark is in New Jersey. What? Oh, mi rey. Es diferente estado.
¿Diferente estado?
Yeah. I want everything to be in New York City, so like flights are directly to New York City. So you know, a little bit because everybody's now we know. I'll leave it. So, to a hotel out of Queens, New York, but from Familia, as in Newark, New Jersey.
Yeah.
I'm honestly just farming XP at this point. Everything maxed out. Everything maxed out. How have I not hit the next level yet? How is your aim so good?
She is bossy.
Hello. Oh my gosh. I should have built.
Does she have something in her boob? Do you guys see that? Sorry. What? You know, it's like judging a book by its cover. You don't know me, so read the book first. I'm not about to say it. I just like. I guess. Oh no, girl, you boss. No, very precise. But you are. Do you stand up for me?
Have to stand up for you.
Have your shut because I'm your husband.
Ads. Let me in.
She gets a divorce and gets married. Couple stacks the least. There's Witchy Grove and there's Rock the Knob and Oscar Bay.
There's no one here to fill.
They both suck. They really make me feel better about myself. That's what I needed today. And every single one. Yeah. They're all so miserable. Oh, and Ed?
So arguing with Jasmine about the botched paperwork and finding out it could take, up to 2 years to bring Jasmine's children to the USA. Things have been pretty intense, Jasmine and I, and we haven't been communicating very much.
I don't remember this guy.
I feel very sad that we made a mistake on the paperwork. I feel really bad about it. Like, I tried my hardest to do everything as right as possible. But I don't feel good about how ungrateful Jasmine's been acting about the whole situation. That was fun.
Cool. You want to give me a hand washing it real quick, Gino, before I put it away? Michelle and I have talked about Jasmine, so I wanted to have Gino come over so that, I could have a little talk with them just to try to get him to acknowledge the fact that what he did by trying to save some money is probably ended up costing him.
Holy shit, Dana's taking Jasmine's side on this. This is wild because this guy hated Jasmine, and the fact that they're taking her side is like kind of wild.
His relationship with Jasmine. What's been going on with you and Jasmine? Her and Michelle talk, right? I know she's upset.
Yeah, it is a massive fuck up.
Yeah. It's gonna take like 2 years
Are you
to
serious?
bring over her kids now.
Can you imagine how she feels? But I can't go without seeing my kids for 2 years.
I totally understand how she feels. It's her kids, and I also feel bad that her kids aren't coming over here because I have a good relationship with them. But to put all this pressure on me, acting like it's all my fault, it's her children.
Yeah.
It is
She's
your
responsible
fault.
to make sure all this is
Kind of.
right as well. I don't feel like she appreciates what I did to this point, and I've done a lot for her. I got her to this country. It's like she totally forgot that. But on top of that, she was saying that I'm not fit to be a father because of this mistake.
That's 2 years she's gonna miss out on. 11 years old, the kid still wants to hug you and love you and cuddle with you and stuff. 13, now they're teenagers. They don't want nothing to do with you anymore. So you see where she's like missing out on a certain part of her kid's life.
Don't forget, it takes 8 months anyway, even if you do it right, to get kids.
Forget about all that. What do you do now?
The attorney wants to charge me $5,000+ to do our adjustment status to bring the kids.
Yeah.
First of all, I don't have $5,000 to pay for the wedding.
Wait, you don't have that money?
Yeah, I've already spent enough on the wedding itself.
Dude, the priorities are so wrong.
So I can do it myself.
I don't know, man. There's certain things that you want to spend money on in life, and I would say getting her kids over here is one of them. Michelle told me that Jasmine is seriously considering going back to Panama.
Jasmine has told me multiple times, when we get in these big fights, and she says hurtful things to me.
Yeah.
She always says she's going to go back to Panama. And now she's saying she's going back to Panama again.
But I think she's serious now. She told Michelle. She can't wait that long to see her kids. I'm quite sure that if Gino doesn't own up to this in the right way, and convince Jasmine that he's truly sorry that he did make a mistake until he owns that, I'm quite sure she's going back to that without
To sacrifice our entire relationship after everything we've gone through.
I don't think it has got as much to do with you as it does with her missing kids. If she just misses her kids.
Oh my gosh, is she serious this time? She really didn't want me back to Panama. This is scary because if Jasmine goes back to Panama, we'll take like visa processes and gallons down the drain. That would be devastating, and it would be like the end of the world.
I'll have a link at the end of this video. Okay, so this is what happens. You'll spawn in this area right here, and you want to go all the way over to the middle of the map, just over here. And you want to go to the right side. It's going to be like an opening right here with the box. You want to go up to the box, and you want to do any emotes. Then you want to cancel the emote, and then the secret button should appear right here. You want to click on that button, then you'll be teleported into
this route right here. But now what you want to do, you want to turn around and go to this map approach here. The reason they're doing this now first, please read the comments for anything. He has questions before you comment. Thank you. So now you want to go here and put in the XP glitch map approach here. 9, 5, 3, 0, 6, 6, 7, 6, 8, 5, 6. So let's go right there. You should say either pound or except right here. And this map
Earlier
approach
today,
here.
when I talked, and he said that he about the way I dress. I mean, it's different because my friends Leslie and Olga and all his friends Julie went to meet all of them. So things were going better until I walked out wearing a dress that showed part of my back. He accused me of being immodest, and now he's refusing to talk to me.
Again, if you're wondering when it's time out, check the comments. Let's cut when the time is over. I'll tell you guys what to do next. Okay, so once you've waited for the time to be over, you can now interact with this and you're going to put in this code. Also, the longer you wait, the more XP you should get dependent.
My friends are expecting you, so are you gonna go?
Here, like if you have the map right there, it should say either.
No,
Why not?
I don't want to go, Nicole. You can do.
You seriously gonna act like that right now?
Yeah, I'm serious. I'm going to act like that.
Just go alone. Make this Sephora.
I'm not trying to make you go into my about everything, but you didn't give me time to accept my hero. She just a hero is like it's my way. It's not fair because she tried so hard to get me and she can't. But now she wants me to be American. After this,
My friends are looking forward to meeting you. That's the whole purpose of this dinner. When you make plans, you should keep them. He can't get reckless just because he's upset with me. He needs to be social. It's important to go out and meet people and be exposed to American culture and learn about his new home. And if he does that, he could kind of loosen up a bit. But he listens to what what's going to take for him.
Okay, so it's spawning in right now. Game starts in 3, 2, 1. So when you spawn in, what you want to do is to go straight into the left corner. Directly on your left will be this corner right here. And when you go into it, you get this weird like effect. When you're able to do any events, then you'll
This is my home. You are so crazy. Maybe this time we make it. The dress she's wearing is so. This isn't Egypt. I can do whatever I want. My own house. So you can fix everything else. This is exactly what was happening in Egypt, but I didn't want to happen. Is it backwards? It's like talking to a. Anytime any kind of difficult thing comes up or any conflict, his way of handling it is to threaten me with divorce, and he doesn't want to even be with me anymore.
So you have to choose. You want to go to the mountain?
No,
Okay, so I will with you. But will you maybe not come? The first.
you don't get whatever you want to do. Just go. A husband who accepts who I am, and who lets me make decisions for myself. And who doesn't police my behavior.
this room right here, where you now want to wait a total of 900 seconds, and you can put in the code and unlock all the XP sequence. Again, if you're wondering why there's a timer, check the pin comments. Let's cut when the timer is over. I'll tell you guys what to do next. Okay, so once you wait for the timer to be over, you can now interact with this, and you can put in this code. Also, the longer you wait, the more XP you should get, depending on your XP cap and your level. I waited like 5 more minutes just to get a little bit more. So you want to interact with this and put in this code right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. So that's the 3-digit code right there. 593. And then you want to interact with this button right here to confirm it. If you do get it wrong, then this button will also reset it, and you can put the correct code in. So now the secret is unlocked. As you can see, there's a bunch of buttons. There's one here, there's a couple here as well, and there's some down here. So what we're going to do first, I'm going to click the start AFK XP button down here, and to go to your left right here and click on this area right here. In this room, there's going to be a bunch of hidden XP coins. I'm going to show you every single location. So what you need to do first is grab it to the top up here, and you want to climb up all the way to the top, and there's going to be the first XP button on this kind of wood right there. That you guys should get more to the media depending on your XP count, hopefully, because I'm level 1,000, so I won't get as much. But I haven't actually done any of my improved XP today, so this first. So after you've got the first button, you then want to grab to the top, and the next XP button is going to be on the other side, just down here. You want to grab all the way down here, and it'll be meant to be the next XP button. You can drag it back, and if you grab to the top over here, it's going to be your XP button just on the other side, all the way down here, all the way to the
So back over here, and the button should be right here, interact with that. And after that, if you go to the left side over here, is going to be a little door, well, big door. We'll interact with the door, and you can go straight inside, and you'll find an XP button in this room right here on this ancient campfire thing. Interact with that, and then the next part is going to be straight inside the main entrance to the building right here. You go straight inside, you're going to find the XP button simply just on the left right here. Interact with that. And then for the final part of this room, you need to grapple back up to the first exit button was, and there's going to be an AFK extinguish button in the corner right there. Interact with that. These buttons will help you get more XP in the AFK room, so when you interact with that button as well, there's going to be another one over here, and then if you go around here, there's going to be the final one over here. You will have to interact with that, and it will teleport you into the AFK room. But we're not done yet. You want to click the exit button up there, and then go back into the secret room by doing any emote in the corner here. Encounter it, you just click the code again, and then if you go behind here, you'll see this button right here. Interact with that, and you'll be teleported into this room right here. You should get a bunch of XP from these coins in the grind room. Again, you guys should get more than just in the XP cap, and your level equals on level 1000. But yeah, we managed to get over 100k XP, which is super good. So hopefully this map helps you out. You can also keep redoing it over and over again to your XP cap by just leaving and claiming your XP. If you want to claim your XP, just simply click your spawn, and the XP will stop just like that, and then you should get your levels, and then you can just back out. But I recommend staying until your XP is like stuff. When you AFK, you have to move like every 50 minutes as well. So I hope this helps you out. Make sure like the video, subscribe, and watch the video on here, and then you should get XP. If you want to check the comments. Let's cut to time.
I've known Sophie 12 years now. We've been best friends for as long as I can remember. Sophie's a cat. She's a good little girl. She's a great laugh to go out with. So I just want to make sure she's the right guy. I know that Sophie would have been a bit rocky. Yeah, I mean, the fact that he cheats on her, he doesn't take into account her feelings. I think I need to actually guess on probably better to say whether or not it's the right relationship for her.
It's just English, weird.
So haven't we found it before?
That's not rude. It's good. I mean, it's. We're not so rude.
Yeah, but I want someone listening as well. Yeah. I just know she's had some bad days with me before, and I still want that to be the case, and she's going to be with you for a long time. She already jumped there. But yeah, I know she can be difficult the rest of the time, so as long as she's got the right man to look
Not
after.
difficult. I like the difficult. You were never friends.
I've been dating for a short amount of time, really. Like, we very first met when we were in Portugal. So, I completely get it. You and her are dating. I was like 16, 17, so I really got it. And then ever since then, so we've been talking to good friends ever since.
Well, this is
You should have told me that. Yeah, exactly. Like,
Don't
everything.
make that a thing. She's like 23 right now. That was 5 years ago.
As soon as Gavin says that him and Sophie dated in the past, my mind just kind of blanks out. Sophie has been making me bend over backwards to make it up to her about the online cheating. And this whole time, all I wanted is to just show her that I love her and be nice and take her out and do whatever she wants. But you're not going to tell me that you guys date, that you found him attractive, and that she lied to me.
Satch.
It's okay. You're gonna be okay. Okay?
I'll be alright. I'm going back. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll be back.
If me and Callum had a whole relationship and slept together and all this stuff, of course I would tell Rob, but me and Callum dated, but he's not an ex. Like, when I say my ex is Callum's not one of them. Like, it wasn't something I said to him, don't tell Rob. Like, it just was something that I just never told him because to me it wasn't relevant. And at the same time, I feel bad for Rob, and I'm just kind of anxious about how Rob is really feeling. He kind of just like shut down. Like, straight. I mean, it was right after Callum spent too.
I mean, I'm shocked he hadn't told me already.
That's why he's being weird.
I mean, this just doesn't set off a good vibe.
That's why I came over and get behind. I'm like, are you okay? Like, I don't know why you acting like this. I feel like it was weird.
500 more seconds. Alexa, set a timer for 500 seconds.
With you, I just know the kinds of guys you would be. I just don't want him to
Alexa,
8.
volume 5. Okay.
She needs to get up and go because too much going on in my mind. It's not fair to me for her to spring out on me and then expect me to just somehow like just breeze through it like it's nothing. Like it just makes me feel like she don't give a about me.
Yesterday we had a great day. It was really good.
Yeah.
And then today was going, I feel like reasonably well, right? And then now I'm just like, I don't know how to feel it.
Makes sense. Shock too. Look at that.
These pictures are so beautiful. This day I was so happy. I was so hopeful. I didn't want to let myself. I want to go back to Canada. Divorce.
Jasmine, wait up.
Everything is over. Oh shit.
So are you looking forward to seeing the wedding pictures today?
I'm quite sure she did an amazing job.
Judge. So you don't have to compare.
It's like 531.
They don't trust that long term. You will be happy to get it.
There's no business you guys need to do next. Okay, so once you've waited for this comment to be over, you can now interact with this and you're in this code. So the longer you wait, the more keys you get depending on your XP capture level. I waited like 5 more minutes just so we get a little bit more. So you want to interact with this and put in this code right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. So that's the 3-digit code right there, 593. And then you want to interact with this button right here. Confirm it. If you do get it wrong, this button will also reset it and you can put the correct code in. So now the key is unlocked. As you can see, there's a bunch of buttons. There's one here, there's one here, there's a couple here as well, and there's some down here. So what we're going to do first, we're going to go start here, pick XP button down here, then go to your left right here and click on the secret area right here. In this room, there's going to be a bunch of options. XP coins are going to show you every single location. So what you want to do first is grab to the top up here, and you want to climb up all the way to the top, and there's going to be the most XP button on this stack of wood right there. You guys should get more to the lead depending on your XP count correctly, because I'm level 1 bounty, so it won't get as much, but I haven't actually done it any way for your XP today. So after you've got the first button, you then want to grab to the top, and the next XP button is going to be on the other side, just down here. So grab all the way down here, and this then will be the next XP button. So you grab that. And if you grab to the top over here, it's going to be the XP button just on the other side, all the way down here, all the way to the very back over here, and the button should be right here. Interact with that. And after that, if you go to the left side over here, it's going to be a door, a big door. You interact with the door, and you can go straight inside, and you'll find an XP button in this room right here, this ancient campfire thing. Interact with that. And then the next part is going to be straight inside the main entrance to the building right here. You go straight inside, you're going to find the XP button. So just on the left right here. Interact with that. Then the final part of this room, once you travel back up to where the first XP.
Alexa, stop.
So, how was your date night last night? It was okay. It's kind of weird. It ended weird, shitty. Cody and I went out last night and we got into a little bit of a fight because his friends told him
There's one here, there's a couple here as well, and there's some down here. So what we're going to do first, we're going to start here, hit the XP button down here, then able to go to your left right here and click on the secret area right here. In this room, there's going to be a bunch of hidden XP coins. I'm going to show you every single location. So what you want to do first is grab to the top up here, and you want to climb up. Then this count on your level. I waited like 5 more minutes just to get a little bit more. So you want to interact with this and put in this code right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. So that's the 3-digit code right there, 593. And then we're going to interact with this button right here to confirm it. If you do get it wrong, then this button will also reset it, then you can put the correct code in. So now the secret is unlocked. And as you can see, there's a bunch of buttons. There's one here, there's one here, there's a couple here as well, and there's some down here. So what we're going to do first, we're going to start here, hit the XP button down here, then we're going to go to your left right here and click on the secret area right here. In this room, there's going to be a bunch of hidden XP coins. I'm going to show you every single location. So what you want to do first is grab to the top up here, and you want to climb up all the way to the top, and there's the first XP button on this plank of wood right there. Interact with that. You guys should get more to the lead depending on your XP count correctly, because I'm level 1 bound, so I won't get as much. So I haven't actually done any of my previous XP stations. I'm right there. Interact with a single location here. Correct code in. So now the secret is unlocked. As you can see, there's a bunch of buttons. There's one here, there's a couple here as well, and there's some down here. So what we're going to do first, we're going to start here, pick XP button down here, then we're going to go to your left right here and click on the secret area right here. In this room, there's going to be a bunch of hidden XP coins. I'm going to show you every single location. So what you want to do first is grab to the top up here, and you want to climb up all the way to the top, and there's the first XP button on this plank of wood right there. Interact with that. You guys should get more to the lead depending on your XP count correctly, because I'm level 1 bound, so I won't get as much. But I haven't actually done any of my previous XP stations. Right? So after the first button, you then want to grab to the top, and this next button is going to be on the other side, just down here. So grab all the way down here, and then eventually the next XP button. But then if you grab to the top over here, there's going to be an XP button just on the other side, all the way down here, all the way to the very back over here. The button should be right here. Interact with that. And after that, grab XP gets the more to the lead depending on your XP count quickly, because I'm level 1 bound, so I won't get as much. But I haven't actually done any of my previous XP stations. Right? So after you put the first button, you then want to grab to the top, and the next XP button is going to be on the other side, just down the area right here. In this room, there's going to be a bunch of hidden XP coins. I'm going to show you every single location. So what you want to do first is grab to the top up here, and you want to climb up all the way to the top, and there's going to be the first XP button on this plank of wood right there. You guys should get more to the lead depending on your XP count quickly, because I'm level 1 bound, so I won't get as much. But I haven't actually done any of my previous XP stations. Right? So after you put the first button, you then want to grab to the top, and the next XP button is going to be on the other side, just down here. So grab all the way down here, and then spend the next XP button. All the way down here, all the way to the very back over here, and the button should be right here. Interact with that, and after that, if you go to all the way down here, and on this bench will be a next XP button. Interact with that, and if you grab to the top over here, there's going to be an XP button on the other side, all the way down here, all the way to the very back over here, and the button should be right here. Interact with that, and after that, if you door, and you can go straight inside and you'll find an XP button in this room right here on this ancient campfire thing. And then the next part is going to be straight inside the main entrance to the building right here. You go straight inside, you're going to find the XP button simply just on the left right here in front of that. Then for the final part of this room, once you travel back up to where the first XP button was, and there's going to be an air kit. You're going to button in this big entrance of that, and after that, to all the way down here, and on this bench will be a next XP button in front of that. Then if you grapple to the top over here, it's going to be no XP button just on the other side, all the way down here, all the way to the very back over here, and the button should be right here in front of that. And after that, if you go to the left side over here, there's going to be a little door, a big door on the entrance of the door, and you can go straight. Left side over here is going to be a little door, a big door on the entrance of the door, and you can go straight inside and you'll find an XP button in this room right here on this ancient campfire base. And then the next part is going to be straight inside the main entrance to the building right here. If you go straight inside, you're going to find the XP button simply just on the left right here in front of that. And then the next part is going to be straight on the entrance to the. If you go to the left side, there's going to be a little door, a big door on the entrance of the door, and you can go straight inside and you'll find an XP button in this room right here on this ancient campfire base. And then the next part is going to be straight inside the main entrance to the building right here. You go straight inside, you'll find the XP button simply just on the left right here in front of that. Then for the final part of this room, once you travel back up to where the first XP bottom was. Then for the final part of this room, once you travel back up to where the first XP bottom was, and there's going to be an. And then the next part is going to be straight inside the main entrance to the building right here. If you go straight inside, you're going to find the XP button simply just on the left right here in front of that. Then for the final part of this room, you want to grapple back up to where the first XP bottom was, and there's going to be an air kit XP button in the corner right there in front of that. These buttons will help you get more XP in the AFK room, so when you enter that button as well, it's going to be another one over here, and then if you go down here, it's going to be the final one over here. That will teleport you into the AFK room. But not done yet, you want to click the exit button up there and then go back into this button in the corner on this ancient campfire thing. Exactly that. And then the next part is going to be straight inside the main entrance to the building right here. You go straight inside, you're going to find the XP button simply just on the left right here in front of that. And then for the final part of this room, you want to grapple back up to where the first XP button was, and it's going to be an AFK XP button in the corner right there in front of that. These buttons will help you get AFK XP button in the corner right there in front of that. These buttons will help you get more XP in the AFK room, so when you enter that button as well, there's going to be another one over here, and then if you go around here, there's going to be the final one over here. You will have to interact with that, it'll teleport you into the AFK room. But we're not done yet, you want to click the exit button up there, and then go back into the secret room by doing any emote in the corner here, encounter, you don't need to put in the code again, XP button in the corner, entrance to the building right here. You go follow in AFK XP button in the corner right there, interact with that. These buttons will help you get more XP in the AFK room, so when you interact with that button as well, it's going to be another one over here, and then if you go down here, so when you interact with that button as well, it's going to be another one over here, and then if you go around here, it's going to be the final one over here. You have to interact with that, so it'll teleport you into the AFK room. But we're not done yet, you want to click the exit button up there, and then go back, it'll teleport you go around this room, so when you interact with that right here, interact with that. And then for the final part of this room, you want to grapple back up to where the first XP button was, and it's going to be an AFK XP button in the corner right there, interact with that. These buttons will help you get more XP. So you want to enter there, 593, and then you want to interact with this button right here to confirm it. If you do get it wrong, then this button will also reset it, and you can put the correct code in. So now the secret is unlocked. As you can see, there's a bunch of buttons. There's one here, there's a couple here as well, and there's some down here. So what you want to do first, you want to click the Start AFK XP button down here, and then you want to go to your left right here and click on the secret area right here. In this room, there's going to be a bunch of hidden XP coins, and it's going to show you every single location. So what you want to do first is grapple to the top up here, and you want to climb up all the way to the top, and then the first XP in this pack of wood right there. That you guys should get more XP than me, depending on your XP count, hopefully, because I'm level 1000, so I won't get as much. But I haven't actually done any of my creative XP today, so this is fresh. So after you've got the first button, you then want to grapple to the top, and the next XP button is going to be on the other side, just down here. You want to grapple all the way down here, and on this bench will be the next XP button. So you grapple that. And if you grapple to the top over here, there's going to be no XP button just on the other side, all the way down here, all the way to the very back over here, and the button should be right here. Then after that, if you go to the left side over here, there's going to be a little door, a big door. You want to interact with the door, and you can you go straight inside and you'll find an XP button in this room right here on this ancient campfire thing. Interact with that, and then the next part is going to be straight inside the main entrance to the building right here. If you go straight inside, you're going to find the XP button simply just on the left right here. Interact with that. And then for the final part of this room, you want to grapple back up to where the first XP button was, and there's going to be an AFK XP boost button in the corner right there. Interact with that. These buttons will help you get more to the door, big door, on entrance to the door, and you can go straight inside and you'll find an XP button in this room right here on this ancient campfire thing. Interact with that, and then the next part is going to be straight inside the main entrance to the building right here. If you go straight inside, you're going to find the XP button simply just on the left right here. Interact with that. And then for the final part of this room, you want to grapple back up to where the first XP button was, and there's going to be an AFK XP boost button in the corner right there. Interact with that. These buttons will help you get more XP in the AFK room, so you want to interact with that button as well. There's going to be another one over here, and then if you go around here, there's going to be the final one over here. You have to interact with that, and it will teleport you into the AFK room. But we're not done yet. You want to click the exit button up there, and then go back into the secret room by doing any emote in the corner here. And down there, you don't need to put in the code again, and then just go behind here, and you'll see this button right here. Interact with that, and you teleported into this room right here. You can get a bunch of XP from these corners in the grind room. Again, you guys should get more than medium here and UXP cap on your level because I'm level 1000. But yeah, we've actually get over 100k XP, which is super good. So if this map helps you out, you can also keep redoing it over and over again to use the UXP cap by just leaving and claiming UXP. If you want to claim UXP, just simply click respawn and the XP will stop just like that, and then you should get your levels and then you can just back out. But I recommend staying until UXP is like stopped. When you AFK, you have to move like every 15 minutes as well. So I hope this helps you out. Make sure to like the video and subscribe and watch the video on screen right now. It's a super cool video. You won't regret it. I'll catch you guys in the next video or stream. Have a great rest of your day. Peace. I'll catch you guys in the next video. You just put in the code again, and if you go into in the corner, to the door, into grapple, in one here, there's a couple. Confirm it. If you do get it wrong, then this button will also reset it, and you can put the correct code in. So now the secret is unlocked. As you can see, there's a bunch of buttons. There's one here, there's a couple here as well, and there's some down here. So what you want to do first, you want to click the start AFK XP button down here, and then you want to go to your left right here and click on the secret area right here. In this room, there's going to be a bunch of hidden XP coins, and I'm going to show you every single location. So what you want to do first is grapple to the top up here, and you want to climb up all the way to the top, and there's going to be the first XP button. This stack of wood right there. That you guys should get more than the medium XP cap hopefully, because I'm level 1000, so I won't get as much. But I haven't actually done any of my exclusive XP today, so it's fresh. So after you've got the first button, you then want to grapple to the top, and the next XP button is going to be on the other side, just down here. You want to grapple all the way down here, and on this bench will be a next XP button. Interact with that. And if you grapple to the top over here, there's going to be another XP button just on the other side, all the way down here, all the way to the very back over here. The button should be right here. Interact with that. And after that, if you go to the left side over here, there's going to be a little door, well, a big door. You want to interact with the door, and you can go straight inside, and you'll find the XP button right here on this ancient campfire thing. Interact with that. And then the next part is going to be straight inside the main entrance to the building right here. You go straight inside, you're going to find the XP button simply just on the left right here. Interact with that. And then for the final part of this room, we're going to grapple back up to where the first XP button was, and there's going to be an AFK XP boost button in the corner right there. Interact with that. These buttons will help you get more XP in the AFK room, so you want to interact with that button as well. There's going to be another one over here, and then if you go around here, there's going to be the final one over here, which you have to interact with that. It will teleport you into the AFK room. But we're not done yet. You want to click the exit button up there, and then go back to the secret room by doing any emote in the corner here. Encounter, you don't need to do the code again, and if you go behind here, you'll see this button right here. Interact with that, and you can teleport into this room right here. You can get a bunch of XP from these coins in the grind room. Again, you guys should get more than me depending on your XP count and your level, because I'm level 1000. But yeah, we've managed to get over 100k XP, which is super good. So hopefully this map helps you out. You can also keep redoing it over and over again to use your XP cap by just leaving and claiming your XP. If you want to claim your XP, just simply click the spawn, and the XP will stop just like that, and then you can get your levels, and then you can just back out. But I recommend staying until your XP is like stopped. When you AFK, you have to move like every 15 minutes as well. So I hope this helps you out. Make sure to like the video and subscribe, and watch the video on screen right now. It's a super cool video. You won't regret it. I'll catch you guys in the next video or stream. Have a great rest of your day. Peace. again, and if you go behind here, you'll see this button right here, over 12, there's going to be another one over here, and then if you go around here, there's going to be the final one over here. You would have to interact with that, and it will teleport you into the AFK room. But we're not done yet. You want to click the exit button up there, and then go back into the secret room by doing any emote in the corner here. And counter, you don't need to put in the code again, and then if you go behind here, you'll see this button right here, interact with that, and if you teleport it into this room right here, you can get a bunch of XP from these coins in the corner here. And the exit button up there, and then go back into the secret room by doing any emote in the corner here. And counter, you don't need to put in the code again, and if you go behind here, you'll see this button right here, interact with that, and if you teleport it into this room right here, you can get a bunch of XP from these coins in the guard room. Again, you guys should get more than me, depending on your XP cap and your level. On level 1000. But yeah, we managed to get over 100 XP, which is super good. So hopefully this map helps you out. You can also keep redoing it over and over again to do your XP cap by just leaving and claiming your XP. If you want to claim your XP, just simply click respawn and the XP will stop just like that. And then you should get your levels and then you can just back out. But I recommend staying until your XP is like stopped. When you AFK, you have to move like every 15 minutes as well. So I hope this helps you out. Make sure to like the video and subscribe and watch the video on screen right now. It's a super cool video. You won't regret it. I'll catch you guys in the next video on stream. Have a great rest of your day. Peace.
This much weight before. If you get this weight overhead, it'll be a new record. He's just recovered from a knee injury though, so it's gonna be a disaster. Here he goes. Two more releases, let's go. Yeah. He did it. Just work it out. Actually 6 months now, she got surgery. Yeah. I'm Patrick, I'm 33 years old, I'm from Las Vegas, Nevada. This is my love house. 26 years old, getting 4 months climbers, racing. We recently moved from down.
Yo, what is going on, guys? It's gonna want to property. XP button is going to be on the other side, just down here. Once you grapple all the way down here, and on this bench will be the next XP button. Exactly that. And if you grapple to the top over here, there's going to be another XP button just on the other side, all the way down here, all the way to the very back over here. The button should be right here. Interact with that. And after that, if you go to the left side over here, there's going to be a little door, well, big door. You'll interact with the door, and you can go straight inside, and you'll find an XP button in this room right here on this ancient campfire thing. Interact with that. And then the next part is going to be straight inside the main entrance to the building right here. You go straight inside, you're going to find the XP button simply just on the left right here. Interact with that. And then for the final part of this room, once you circle back up to where the first XP button was, and there's going to be an AFK XP boost button right there. Interact with that. These buttons will help you get more XP in the AFK room, so really interact with that as well. There's going to be another one over here, and if you go around here, it's going to be the final one over here. You have to interact with that, and it will teleport you into the AFK room. But we're not done yet. You want to click the exit button up there, and then go back into the secret room by doing any emote in the corner here. And counter, you don't need to put the code again. And then if you go behind here, you'll see this button right here. Interact with that, and if you teleport it into this room right here, you can get a bunch of XP from these coins in the corner room. Again, you guys should get more than me, depending on your XP cap and your level. Because I'm level 1000. But yeah, we managed to get over 100k XP, which is super good. So hopefully this map helps you out. It's also easy doing it over and over again. Use your XP cap by just leaving and claiming your XP. If you want to claim your XP, just simply click respawn, and the XP will stop just like that. And then you should get your levels, and then you can just back out. But I recommend staying until your XP is like stopped. When you AFK, you have to move like every 15 minutes as well. So I hope this helps you out. Make sure to like the video and subscribe and watch the video on screen right now. It's a super cool video. You won't regret it. I'll catch you guys in the next video on stream. Have a great rest of your day. Peace.
That's when the magic happened. And after a couple years, Master Bird. We got a proof from the K1 visa.
Yo, what is going on, guys? I'm an insane XP now. Keep button on this plank of woods. I'm level 1000, so I want to get as much. You want to all the way down over here, and the button should be right here. Interact with that. And after that, if you go and you can here in you teleport it in with the code again, and if you go behind here, you will see this button right here. Interact with that, and if you teleport it into this room right here, you can get a bunch of XP from these coins in the driver room. Again, you guys should get more than me, depending on your XP cap and your level, because I'm level 1000. But yeah, we managed to get over 100k XP, which is super good. good. So if this map comes you out, you can also keep redoing it over and over again until you do your XP cap by just leaving and claiming your XP. If you want to claim your XP, just simply click respawn and the XP will stop just like that, and then you should get your levels and you can just back out. But I recommend staying until your XP is like stopped. When you AFK, you have to move like every 15 minutes as well. So if this helps you out, make sure to like the video and subscribe and watch the video on screen right now. It's a super cool video, you won't regret it. I'll catch you guys in the next video or stream. Have a great rest of your day. Peace.
The biggest challenge we had was her dad. Thais didn't tell her dad that she was coming to the United States to get married. He thought she was just here on vacation. When it came to me asking for her blessing on our marriage, that didn't go so well. Hola Carlos, yo quiero su beso y I just had so much belief in our relationship, and I knew Thais was the one for me. I got her to be Thais, to be my wife, for the long time.
Hi guys, come back to this day and Friday.
After we got married, we changed a lot. Thais got pregnant the same week we got married. We moved to Las Vegas, we had a baby, and John's not living with us anymore. I feel ready to leave John, especially now with the baby. So, friend though, as a couple. That's pretty good, huh? Oh, look at that, short for a bite. Dang, she's all about the broccoli.
We live here a few days and there's still a lot to do. But I'm so excited to go to Brazil and see my family. Since Knowles is 6 months, we are having a big party for her in Brazil to celebrate her. So my family can see her for the first time.
She just can't get enough of that. But I'm still not on a good page with Thais' dad, so this trip to Brazil, like one of the most important things I'm gonna do is talk to Carlos and try to have some type of relationship with him.
Do you suck the baby after you feed him food like a formula?
Don't you so?
I don't think so.
Say, Johnny. Oh, hey. Well, John's here. John's in town for work, so I decided to invite him over so we put up some baby cats.
Hi, John. What's up?
How's Miss Elise?
It's been, ups and downs between the three of us. Always as it's gonna be 6 months back. Bye, baby. Unfortunately, doors are always open for him, if he needs a private day.
Not too bad.
I mean,
Okay, she was saying.
So how's everything? Like, you make a daughter.
We're doing good. We're doing good.
You still dating her?
So, I'm engaged. Happily engaged. Had our doubts. Still do a little bit. Stepdad, it's made me tough. I'm pretty good. Man. Stepdads can be, top day that's. So I heard you're going to Brazil, guys. Excited?
Yeah. Oh my god. So excited.
Good to see your father.
Yeah.
Some family. I heard there's a party.
What was that?
A party for Elise.
spend more time with my brother a little bit. I just want to go to Brazil, to support my brother, protect him, Carlos, make sure, everything goes nice and steady.
I want this trip be, a nice trip. I don't want you causing trouble there.
I'm not always trouble. Not always.
Makes sense for you? John go to Brazil? Hope he's in the middle.
What's the worst that can happen?
I don't care if he by himself. I just don't want him to come. This trip means a lot to me. It's been 2 years since I haven't seen him. And this was very bad look to my dad, Patrick. I don't want no problems. John is a disaster. Him being around my family, it could be a disaster.
Just give it a thought. And then we'll sleep on it. That's all I can say.
Where's the Mr. Mahmoud? He's not coming.
What? Can we still see him?
We need to meet him anyway. I don't know if Mahmoud will like to be surprised. I am worried about how it's gonna end.
We're gonna go see him tonight. Oh, Dios mío. I called the three of
Ay,
them,
Dios mío.
which is all of them working together. We're figuring it out. I'm worried that the tarot foreshadowed how this trip is going to go. And the tarot is never wrong. Never wrong. But this stupid ass conversation.
Today, Mahmoud and I planned to go to dinner with my friends, but he refused to go because I wore a dress that he didn't like. Mahmoud has been in the US for 2 days, and I had no idea things were even this bad. It just seems never ending, these conflicts. Where's the Mr. Mahmoud? He's not coming. No.
What? We were inside at the meeting.
I know, like that's what I said. I love my friends so much. They're all aware of the ups and downs that Mahmoud and I have faced since we got married, and they want me and Mahmoud to succeed. Leslie I've known for around a decade. Olga is my friend from Ukraine, and Julian is Olga's husband.
Why he's not coming?
Well, Mahmoud's not coming because he wants to get a divorce.
What?
Why did he say such a thing? Because my back is exposed. Is it seriously? I don't think it's exposed. Can I see your back? Make sure I'm really such a fairly modest dress. I think you're doing very modest. It's very conservative back. I don't think your back is exposed. I think that's just an ugly dress. To confuse him, okay, so here's the deal. So this morning I decided it was the appropriate moment because it was just felt natural to kind of like talk to him about the fact that I get to make my own decisions. So I laid down the law. He said that's okay, yeah, that's fine. But then I was really stressed and he says we're done.
But people were so quick to jump to the divorce thing.
I didn't say divorce. He said divorce and he always says divorce. This is unacceptable. The way he reacted is the unacceptable part, right? Yes. Yes. It's like a child. It's no good. I'm upset that Michael did not show up to dinner. And I know right now she's super stressed out and unhappy. And it's not Nicole. Nicole should be out with her friends and where
need to see them. You still want to see them.
I know everybody's excited.
Can we still see it?
We need to meet him anyway.
Are we not allowed to come over? I mean,
Yes, come over. This is gonna be great. Absolutely. Please come over. Show a little bit of show a little bit of it. As long as he's making a big deal out of nothing. I've been trying for the past couple of days to get him out of this bad mood. Something that really needs my friends. He can just kind of relax, let his guard down, have a little fun. I don't know if Mahmoud will like to be surprised. I am a little worried about how he's gonna act. But my friends are like fun, positive people who can possibly cheer him up. I mean, they cheer me up.
if the mouth that the left down to the Mahomet, then Mahomet down to the mouth. That's what Muslim people say. We're gonna go see it tonight.
Yeah, you guys are gonna maybe coming over. What do you guys think he's gonna do? How you guys think he's gonna act?
So we just landed in New York City and the energy is up. Everything is feeling good right now. The Big Apple, baby, concrete jungle.
Espero que lo más importante es que mi familia, con mi esposa, ya que tenga una bonita relación y conocer mejor, primero comer.
Estás haciendo su negocio muy bien para que te hagas.
Sí, señora. Y todo lo hermoso.
The Chrysler Building possibly renting.
Es real estate. Es real estate.
Oh, the Empire State Building. Maybe we'll go move. Está mucho tráfico. Mi amor, el edificio que estamos hablando sobre. Es allá. Se llama Empire State Building. ¿No quieres? No.
Estoy cansado con hambre, con sueño, con todo.
Somos casi allá. Do you know what hangry means? It's okay, no, es un frase en inglés, se llama hangry, es dos palabras juntas. Es cuando una persona tiene bastante hambre y la persona es enojada.
Ese soy yo. Soy eso.
Okay, entonces vamos a encontrar a Jonathan, ¿verdad?
Sí, a mí me queda la cita para vosotros. ¿Qué quieres?
Hacer café.
Quiero comer. Déjate con esto.
Hay
¿Qué café hay que comer? Tal vez tarde, seguro.
Yeah.
Sí, pero tengo hambre.
Entonces, los dos necesitamos luchar. Mientras están luchando, están bien contigo y yo hacer café. Okay, me voy a apurarme, okay? We're in New York. I'm ready for my New York vacation. It's just gonna be fun and trouble because he's hungry. Are you or are you not about to be 37 years old?
Wow. You just love me?
Okay, me voy a poner pocas cartas para ver si este viaje es una ir bien. Y después eso me voy a tu charge.
Lee tus cartas, habla con Dios. Yo no sé qué tienes que hacer.
Install Ubuntu on a Raspberry Pi.
So, the Three of Pentacles, which
Install Ubuntu on a Raspberry Pi, versatile and affordable. The Raspberry Pi is one of the most popular devices available on the market with uses that range from education to industry. With full Ubuntu support, open source developers have everything they need to get up and running quickly and securely. The simplest way to use the Raspberry Pi Imager, which enables you to select an Ubuntu image when flashing your SD card. If you are in Ubuntu, open the terminal and run sudo. Now, install RPI-Imager and follow our desktop server and core tutorials to get started. Ubuntu Desktop requires 4 gigs of RAM, 16 gigs of storage. Yeah, let's do Ubuntu Desktop. Make it look pretty. Come back when it's done. Install Ubuntu on a Raspberry Pi. Install Ubuntu on a Raspberry Pi, versatile and affordable. The Raspberry Pi is one of the most popular devices available on the market. Alright, so far I've hit 32-bit, downloaded directly from the Ubuntu. Alright, and choose the cooking systems. Boring. Got my chats, my game, iPhone, iPad, MacBook, PC. Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh! Jazz bass, Starcaster. Shield keg. Your boy's skating. Skate, 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 skirt, skirt, skirt. Skirt, 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 skirt. 60, 90, 1, 5. 5, 6. That's a lot.
See, I knew this was gonna be happening. I knew I was gonna come here and it's gonna be feed licking stuff. Hey, you've had issues. Nothing exactly like this, so I tell you everything. Alright, I'm sorry.
Fucking so funny.
I'm trying. I am trying. I'm not
So
trying
I
to
shut down and walked away.
Yeah, see why this game been eating so much for us.
He thinks we're exes. We're not really even exes, right? It's barely anything.
Yeah, I wouldn't even go as far as exes. Like, yeah, we're kids and best friends kids. Well, the lack of communication is a big deal to me. Yeah, because my ex ended up with her male best friend. So she knows that I already had a thing about that. Yeah. And then here you are. You're her male best friend. Didn't know you guys dated. So there is an attraction. You guys did like each other at some point. Call it what you want. If you knew what it was like, I'm sure you've got to be friends with just sometimes when you were kids. Alright, well, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Finish everything. I just want to make sure everything's good.
What's up 3 to 4?
And I didn't think about you next time, sorry.
I feel like this isn't the same situation that Rob had with his ex. His ex cheated with her best friend at the time, and me and Cal never even slept together. It's someone I briefly dated way before I even ever knew Rob. I realize now this is triggering for him. I feel bad I didn't prepare him for the situation, and maybe I did mess up. But right now, I don't know what else I can even do besides keep apologizing to him.
I'm sorry.
You're just sorry that it all came out like this. She just was hoping to slide by and get this one over on me.
I wasn't trying to get anything over on you.
No. I can't stand watching them argue. I think Sophie needs to start spending confident in herself. I mean, if she said she wanted to do it again, I mean, I definitely wouldn't say no.
Oh my god! Daniel can't, they were 22 months. Of course! And that's why the only reason they're together.
What can I do? Nothing. You've already done it.
So, what was going on? Very bad. Obviously, I did not mean to hurt Rob, and it does hurt me to see Rob upset, and I feel like we keep trying to take a step forward and then just end up taking steps backwards. I don't really know what the solution is. That's so good that Callum is here to take
Yeah.
care of you. I haven't seen my father for almost 2 years. John, I couldn't tell how you were talking about this with John. Didn't told me anything.
I told him that we were going to Brazil and that we're having a party.
So we want John come with us.
Well, it's just like places for us to do. Yeah, well, it's not easy. I mean, I told you how I go. Try as much as you can, not to, be that bossy. It's true what they say. You just want to do things how she wants them.
Esse vai problema, isso vai querer.
She's bossy.
So what do you think?
You know what I think, Cardi.
You want to
Yes.
She's so nice. It's gonna cause so much drama. I think I'm giving in because, you know, it's part of our marriage. You know, making compromise is important for us.
I think we both do a good job of that.
But now you have to, you know, make compromise with me that you have to keep an eye on him. You keep John out of trouble.
I'm gonna try.
Good luck with you that. Because if John messes anything up, that's all. John is his brother.
Oh my god.
He's like
Turns out.
a character. Hey, don't like
How's
John.
your leg?
Hi, Bryce. I'm not a big fan of John.
I told you to get that one that for your leg. John said that. Do you think you can wear it again?
Yeah, I know I need to.
You need to put it up because if it's up and out, then it's better.
I know how to take care of my leg. I mean,
I know, I'm just trying to help you.
Thank you, but actually I know how to tackle that. You don't have to.
Just tell my doctor's orders.
Are you okay?
So yeah, I'm okay. I'm just checking my head to make sure everything's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, with me and everything.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, you know, life is fast. All right.
Yeah, she's being such a bitch
It's
to
not
my
something
Bryce.
that I really can
It's
say something. I know you're concerned about me, but if I tell you to let it go, just let it go.
You got hurt, and I love you.
I know you mean well, but it's not helping the current situation right now. This is the first time anybody sees me. Yeah, this is the first time my mom, dad, everybody like sees me play. I noticed that Emily was telling you that she told you that you were not supposed to play because you had a problem with yeah, well, you know, that's how Emily is. I think that's the problem. You say my problem with one lady is that they are bossy and it's just doing the things the way they want to do it. I was a little bit shocked when I saw Emily was trying to be a little bit hopeless. So I have a little bit of worries that could be getting married to the white woman. Kobe
You really have to
may not
make
get
it
the
about
best
Ray.
of what he really wants as a Cameroon man.
It's just she's a bitch.
It's
Just
just a
saying
mess
all
of
white
what
women are
he
like that.
then was meant to be.
I see anything up with me on.
Well, it's not easy. I mean, I talk to her like, yo, try as much as you can not to, be that bossy. But I try not to let my culture overshadow hers or let hers overshadow mine. So I just try to make it fair for my relationship. I know this is who she is and we are working on that. I want it to be better. I want a situation where my friends will be happy for me. But I'm just hoping that she knows she can do better. She really has to do better. She really has to do better. I mean, my friends' opinion do matters a lot to me. I mean, even if I don't accept in front of them, but I'll sit down and it's gonna play in my mind. Like, it's true what they say. I just hope sometimes she can understand that she's in Africa right now, and if she was treated like a Cameroonian wife, then my friends would look at Emily in a positive way. But it's like, no, she just wants to do things how she wants them. I mean, I don't know what the future holds, I am hoping.
Alright, we back, baby.
For a beautiful life, happy life with my wife. I want the best for you. I'm not sure that you're gonna be happy that your marriage life.
There's one thing, I want to bring up. You're still interested to have a baby, right?
Now that my children won't be here for 2 years, I cannot think about anything else. I don't know what to do at this moment. Do you feel ready to be a dad?
You ready for the
Daytime?
They look so beautiful tonight. I feel like I don't know, I'm dating the USA president. Oh my goodness. Alright, enjoy. Thank you. Okay, baby. Bon appetit.
Bon appetit.
How is it?
This tastes so good. My goodness.
Let me try this.
Oh, this is gonna be my game. The one that gets first to the end of the fettuccine wins. Fettuccine is gonna have a special meaning for us from now on. We will never see those freaking fettuccine the same way ever, because you will remember the day we were racing eating the fettuccine so our lips could meet and our tongues.
Wow, that sounds pretty good.
No, I don't want to do that. No, not with you.
No, we're good.
Alright, enjoy.
Thank you.
What up?
Holy cow. You're adding salad to your pasta?
Yeah.
And what's that red sauce?
Ketchup. It's like ketchup, fancy. I was gonna ask for ketchup, but this is an Italian restaurant, so they gave me this.
Where do you get your appetite?
Panamá también come
This is
Wow.
ketchup con la pasta
this
de
is gourmet. This is how royals eat. I'm so happy tonight. I really love that we are not fighting, when we are getting along. That's why I marry you. I enjoy your company.
I enjoy your company all the time.
I wanted to express my gratitude for everything you're doing for my children. It's not easy for my children, not to be with me, like Emma, still a lot, but they know that mommy loves me, she is with Papagino, we're a family, we're gonna be together. They understand all that, but they're still kids.
Understand? David, you know, there's one thing, I want to bring up that you said when we were arguing.
Yes, baby.
You said I wasn't ready to be a father, you know, and that really hurt me because you've always told me before that I am ready, so now you're saying I'm not.
I'm sorry that
Alexa,
Dad,
set a timer for 700 seconds.
okay. I felt that
Skadoosh.
11 minutes and 40 seconds, starting now.
You have to watch what you say.
I know.
You're still interested to have a child, right? You still want to have a baby.
Oh, like, do you feel ready to be a dad? Children are exhausting, baby. So it's gonna be tough, and we're not getting any younger. When I had my children, I was in my 20s. Now I'm 37, closer to the 40. I can tell you, I don't have the same energy. I don't.
No.
I don't. And now I think about you, it's gonna be pretty heavy and messy. So is that what you want?
Yeah.
You're
I
ready?
wouldn't have been asking about it. I wouldn't have said yes in the first place. Wasn't serious. I told you
Okay.
multiple times already. I don't know why you keep asking me the same question.
I really feel bad about telling you that he is my father material. But now that my children won't be here for 2 years and my mom is sick, I need to focus on coping with those things. I don't know what to do at this moment. I don't want to upset you, but I cannot think about anything else when I have so much in my mind right now.
Yo quiero sentir parte de la vida de él, sentir como hay secretos. Todavía él está hablando con la madre de sus hijos.
this morning, and Manuel decided to throw a hissy fit because he's hangry, which triggers this whole argument. I hope it's just one of these pouty moods and he'll get over it. Because we are planning to meet with Manuel's friend Jonathan for dinner. Manuel's known Jonathan for years since they were children. And I met Jonathan actually when I met Manuel, my first time in Ecuador. Jonathan is great, he's fun. So hopefully his mood is changing. The moody Manuel, no me gusta.
Jeez.
Stream's been right.
Solo estoy diciendo eso. Yo quiero sentir parte de la vida de él. Y a veces yo no siento como así. Él no tienes para mí tener una relación de familia. ¿Entiendes mi punto? Sí. Él es un sucedido como 24 horas cada día con familia y contigo. Yo le llamo, a veces no contesta. Siempre. Usualmente sí. Entonces, ¿con quién estás hablando? ¿Con quién estoy hablando? Ok, entonces no estás hablando con Jonathan, siempre estás en tu celular. Claramente estás hablando con alguien. Sentir como hay secretos. Jonathan, tengo una pregunta. ¿Todavía él está hablando con la madre de sus hijos?
ella no sabe de que realmente ella me estaba preguntando. Ajá. Eso fue después de la boda de Manuel que ella me había preguntado. Pero por no meterle en problemas, por no complicar la situación, nunca le dije, sí, ella me ha preguntado por ti.
Yo solamente quiero hacer seguro que eso no es una cosa que yo no necesito preocupar.
Sea celosa.
No estoy celosa.
Sí, siempre celosa.
Yo solamente necesito saber qué está pasando.
No está bien eso.
He does seem to hide a lot of stuff from me.
Cuando alguien me pregunta con quién estoy escuchando el teléfono, en la noche que yo duermo ya reviso mi teléfono. No está enfermita. Tengo mucha gente, amigos y familia con los que me gusta conversar, dialogar y necesito mi propio espacio para poder conversar libremente. ¿Qué quieres sospechar conmigo? Ya que no tengo una vida social con amigos, dejo tener mi vida social en mi teléfono por lo menos. Lo único que deseo. Pero ella se siente hasta celosa de por un teléfono.
That's why he wanted the motorcycle. So he could go,
Sometimes it's hard to believe that you really consider
Facebook, YouTube, Twitch.
I'm still salty as hell about last night. So she really needs to do something to
oh my
make it
god,
up to me.
these two are getting
If she
boring.
thinks this relationship's gonna work. You know, before you left to China, you had a get fucked. Then come over. Pues people, I'm sick. What are you going to do to get fucked that you left over?
So wait, the girlfriend here still thought they were dating.
Yeah, it is.
Because he told me when he was dating me, he was single. So I'm like, but did he lie?
Oh shit. Timing of this is terrible. Some viewers have really happy about it. And one of it is it's in German.
I wanted it to be like, just all me and all my other favorite people, and like everyone had a good time, and it just didn't really go how I expected it to go. I kind of jumped, so I didn't feel like really bad. I hit my heart Rob when he found out that I did date Callum briefly when I was younger. So this morning I had to have a talk with Callum. I think really be friends with guys I used to date, and I know with us it's different. You're not just a pal I used to date, but it's like I do feel like we can't talk as much as we do.
You can't just cut me out of your life.
We're married, you know, so I have to respect how he feels too. I think I just need space to like fix, you know, emo. It's very difficult for me to lose such a good friendship, but if it comes to what do I choose, my friendship with Callum or my marriage with Rob, then I'm gonna choose my marriage with Rob. I texted Rob to meet me at the Congress Bridge. I'm hoping my sacrifice with losing Callum shows that I do prioritize him, and then we're able to actually get past this.
Upgrade 8K cable.
Do you want to go see if we can see the bats?
We can try to. It's a little dark though.
Have you ever seen the bats?
The South Congress Bridge, it's like an Austin local attraction.
I haven't seen the bats.
It's like 1,500,000 bats will come out from under the bridge within 30 minutes of sunset. I have tarantulas at the house, so the things that go crawl in the night that other people are afraid of don't really scare me.
You're so great.
Sophie scares me. Because Sophie's got a hold on me that's unhealthy. But I mean, I'm still salty as well about last night. So she really needs to do something very quickly to make it up to me if she thinks this relationship's gonna work.
Alexa, stop.
I'm surprised. I figured you'd probably done all the knowing stuff to do and all stuff by now.
We could do stuff together, you still want to?
You know, I tried last night to do what you want to do, but then it was like a setup for things to not go well. there is hope. But I cannot fix this alone.
I'm with you.
Look me in the eyes and say it.
I'm with you, and I'm also trying.
And when are you coming home?
I've gone back and forth a lot about moving back in with Rob. I'm not 100% sure.
So miserable.
Like right now potentially being the last chance we have to actually mend things between us. And I just want things to be good again.
So you'll be sleeping at Dallas tomorrow night?
Yeah.
What is this?
Alright. That's all I've been wanting. Ultimately, the night was successful. We got somewhere. And now she says she's coming home. And I think that makes for a good night. But, like, to be honest with you, I was a little disappointed there were no bags. You really want to come home?
Yeah.
For real? We gonna really try and work it out.
Yeah.
And like do better.
Yeah, I guess some tops is fallacy.
The tarantulas miss you.
I did not miss the tarantulas.
Your mom, so you better miss the tarantulas.
I'm giving them up for adoption.
I think you'll learn to love.
I really will.
Come here, Mama. Let's go. During the game, I injured my knee, and Emily just came around and treated me like a baby, and that's really embarrassing. I asked Emily for one thing before coming on the street: don't be so bossy when we get to Cameroon, and she hasn't listened. So do you really enjoy the game?
I did. It's very intense.
I hope you should not do it.
I will try.
Yes, it's better you try because really nice game. He was really a good player. He was his star. He was his star.
Seeing Kobe play handball, it was great to see with my own eyes today, especially because he means a lot to the team and his friends. Now I feel like it's more important than ever to try to get them to change their minds about me. And we get along, especially for Kobe, because this is like his second family.
Kobe uses good hands to play. That's right. You said he was a really good player.
So it must have been really hard when he moved away and went to China.
We used to be clear. Kobe missed it. When he came back from China, we saw him again. And after some time, he still went off. He was going to.
Oh, then I took him away because I brought him to America.
Yes.
Na 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 America. Na 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 America. Na 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 America. Na 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 America.
Thank you so much. How you doing, dude? Yo, thanks a lot. Lola, thank you, girl. Happy 10-year anniversary. See, what's up?
Relationship and me per se.
Yes, we had a discussion. We were just having consent of our friend. Get the right food. Maybe at time there was a talkative and sensualized midway.
But we're also very family driven, very good housewives, very good mothers, very good wives. So we're all of that too.
We try to compete on things like that. We don't really do that because when we feel
This is trippy.
we have similar around, it's always like that. So we just have that concept. You will lose in dignity as a Cameroonian man.
I mean, I do treat Kobe like a king, so I feel like I'm also his queen.
He was playing. I heard you complain about the knee, and he was telling him that you told him not to play.
I'm just trying to be helpful.
You spoke with him. Did you
Okay.
Whoa. Yucky. Babe, you're stinky.
As a man, you have your integrity that you always have to preserve. So I think for
How do I get out of that? Okay, bounce.
I am trying to understand the culture, but I don't really need, you know, my husband's friends filling his mind with ideas that his wife isn't going to make him happy. Yeah.
You know, I was his best friend. So when he got home, I wasn't happy with him telling me that he's having a white girl.
Oh, yeah, me, yeah.
That they met in China and that you are pregnant for him. As his friend, I was thinking that was not the best decision. You know, somebody like this have consent.
Even though I was pregnant.
Yeah.
With his son.
Yeah. It came to me as a surprise. You know, before he left to China, he had to get right.
I do find it very interesting because these men are talking about the culture and like and white women being very bossy and stuff. But all that side aside, he does seem to have a lot of opinions about his friend's marriage, just despite whatever she is, you know. Like, why is he meddling so much? Like, is that normal in Cameroon?
So the girlfriend here still thought they were dating. While he was in China. That's news to me.
Are you like jealous?
No, I'm not jealous. I'm just trying to figure out, was he dating this girl when he met me? Because he told me when he was dating me, he was single. So I'm like, but did he lie?
Oh no, Kobe.
After having this conversation with Kobe's friends, I definitely feel like we did not make progress. I feel like they still think I'm a bossy woman who will not be submissive, and I was really hoping this talk would resolve things. But now I just feel like they're making more problems between Kobe and I. When I met Kobe in China, he told me that he was single. So are his friends trying to sabotage our relationship? Or does Kobe have something to tell me? Great hanging out with you. Nice to meet you. Great game. I'm going to find Kobe, and we're going to leave.
This looks good.
It's your welcome party.
Thank you.
He's sitting here smiling, and it makes me look bad. Like I lied to them. You're a liar. Tell the truth. Yeah, tell the truth. She's showing a lot of shoulder on this, huh? What does Mahmoud think about this? Mahmoud didn't want to go to the restaurant to meet my friends. My friends deeply want to meet him. So we're all gonna go to my house. We're taking separate ride shares back to my apartment. And so now I wanted to kind of compose myself.
Oh my gosh.
Mahmoud can finally meet Olga and Leslie. He's heard so much about them in the last 4 years that we've been married. Yo, what's up?
We're here. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
¿Viste Mahmoud y Karen?
Yeah. I want Mahmoud to kind of learn American culture, and by having my friends over, I can show him a nice
I don't supposed to touch other women.
Would you like some tea or something? Mahmoud didn't know that I keep alcohol in the house. I never tried to hide it. It was just in the freezer. I definitely feel uncomfortable pouring drinks for my friends because I know that that would not be something that Mahmoud's ever seen. And I sort of don't want to do it, but then it's a part of my culture. It's a good hospitality, so I like to go and drink and just have some water in myself. Sorry, it's all in my glasses. That's fine. Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh.
It's your welcome party.
So how did you
I could have went and met them, and then when you didn't go, we decided to meet you.
Oh, thank you.
The idea here is of anticipation. Yeah, it's true.
I'm sorry, I just so tired this morning.
You look tired. You look exhausted, actually. You're a liar. Mahmoud, tell the truth. Yeah, tell the truth. Oh, it's okay. So uncomfortable. I can't hide my feelings anymore. I understand, Nico. I understand. Yeah. But he was supposed to be there with me. The only reason for the dinner was for them to meet him and show him a little bit of America. But he's the crazy guy who wants to get a divorce over a dress. And now he's sitting here smiling and being all nice with my friends, saying, oh, I was tired, that's why I couldn't. And it's embarrassing. It makes me look bad, like I lied to them, made everything more dramatic than it was.
Yeah, I never regret it. Honestly, we have like the funniest.
Oh, just a little one, right? Just a little one where you said we were gonna, get a divorce. Just a little tiny fight.
I'm sorry. Excuse me.
That took a turn. Oh, hey, cool little.
Hey.
What did you call him? Near him. Next time on 90 Day Fiancé, Happily Ever After. Ari? Is this? First birthday party, you did it.
Our last first birthday.
Definitely. You don't have one stretch mark. You don't have one cellulite, and you're getting lipo. I want to be able to look in the mirror and feel comfortable, feel confident. Everybody's telling me you look great. I can't believe you had 3 babies, and I so appreciate that. But it goes in one ear and out the other because I don't feel comfortable. God forbid something were to happen. Bye-bye.
Hi, Carlos. Hey. I just got to Brazil, and your dad's already calling me names.
If my father rejects Patrick, it would be really bad for me. You have to stop. You have to stop. You have to stop. Buddy. Buddy. This is stop sign. Before you moved out, so like. Yeah. There's been into an argument. I go to bed. I wake up, and he's gone. I have no idea what's happening.
We can't understand each other. This is a point. I'm not right for he, and she not right for me. After the way she acted with me around her friend, I don't sure me and me both going to be together anymore or not. No. Please stop. Please let me go. And please let
I just need to go. Mahmoud.
Holy shit. I actually feel kind of bad for him, and I've never liked that guy. But,
Unreal editor for Fortnite. We made it, baby.
yeah, I gotta get going. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? I want to ditch? No, I'm not ditching. I'm just, what's the word? Zed, thanks for the 57 dollars in this eye. I'm ditching. I watch on Discovery. Yeah, it's called 90 Day Happily Ever After. Yes. No, chat, it's not ditching because I told you guys that I had to go at 4:30 and it's 4:33. So technically, I'm giving you guys extra content right now. Yeah. My hair? Okay, so I've always had like naturally wavy hair. I put on like mousse and some like sleeping conditioner and I like scrunch it and I diffuse it just a little bit. It didn't turn out too good today because I was kind of running like a little bit late, but I just said just try and put in some products. Yeah. Quick talk about her hair and distract her. Yeah. Yeah, I'm already Russell. Unless I have a Russell. Okay, chat. I will see you guys. Tomorrow. Maybe I'll do a cooking stream tomorrow. Do you guys want a cooking stream tomorrow? Or do you guys want 90 Day Fiancé? Or do you guys want both? We do cooking and then we can do 90 Day Fiancé. Ooh, that could be fun. Yes. Okay, guys. Go check my links. Don't forget to go check my links. Go check my links. Go check my links. I have links. I have links. You guys can go check. Go check them, okay? Okay. You miss me already. Oh, come on. Don't be so dramatic. Don't be dramatic. There's naked backs. Oh, it's definitely not, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I gotta go. I'll see you guys tomorrow, chat. Take care. Be good. And go say hi to Russell. And, gone forever, never to be seen. I'm coming back. Why isn't there any timer? There's so many timers.
Oh my god, Alinity, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, Alinity viewers, welcome everyone. I'm playing Sekiro for the very first time.
Unreal Editor for Fortnite. Unreal Editor for Fortnite unlocks the power of the Unreal Editor for creators to publish new and diverse experiences in Fortnite. Use the links to the right to join our developer community and get started in UEFN. Lego Islands, Fortnite ecosystem, your first hour in UEFN, UEFN documentation. First hour. Come here, ball. Come here, ball. My lips chapped. Oh. Call failed. That sucks. Whoa. What's happening? Oh. Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah. Yeah, no. No, yeah, no. No, yeah, no. No, yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, no. Hello. I can hear you. Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
I can't hear you. You try call me back, please, and see if it goes through.
What do you
The
mean you
internet
can't
is not
hear me?
working. It says no service.
What's not working?
All right, call me back, please.
How
Thanks.
about now?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Hello.
Yeah, for some reason, the talk is saying no service, retrieving data using post.
The what?
But this has not.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Start over. Hi.
Hi, JD. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Okay.
Cool.
Now right. All right. The orbit, the internet, wireless internet,
Uh-huh.
is not working at the office. What it's saying when I turn it on, it says no service. So, um, do you know why it's doing that? It has
No.
never said that since I got it.
Nope. No idea.
All right. So
Just restart it.
and yeah, I did. I turned it off. I said there's a retrieving data, and it has been retrieving data for a long time.
That's what it said when I tried to use it at the office.
Recently.
Yeah, before I even talked to T-Mobile.
Yeah, and it has never done that before.
Until recently.
Until right, because it has always been on. working, and that's when right after that you got the change,
Mm-hmm.
you know. So just call them and double check and see why it's not going through on this one.
I have never called T-Mobile.
What's okay? How did you get your internet thing set up?
I texted them
Okay,
for a very specific thing. I didn't text them for support. I texted them to add my lines. It's a very different thing. If you want to call and talk to a person to walk you through it, you got to call them yourself. But honestly, I
yeah.
don't even think I'm going to keep this Wi-Fi router thing because it's painfully slow. I can't even use it. It's unusable. They were supposed to call me yesterday. They've never called me. They were supposed to call me a week ago. They never called me. So I don't know what's going on with that, but my stuff doesn't touch your stuff. I wasn't authorized to touch your stuff. Any support that you need for your stuff, you got to get support for that. I can't just be the tech support for all things. I'm literally working right now. Okay? Call failed. Cool. Anyway. Your first hour in UEFN. I don't know what that was, but not my job. In this course from the Epic Online Learning Team, we'll teach you the basics of how to get started with UEFN and provide some handy tips along the way. Learn how to set up a project and map, familiarize yourself with the user interface, add custom content, and play test your experience. Your first hour overview. Ready to start creating amazing games and experiences in UEFN? Dive into this course and learn the basics of how to create your own project, from manipulating content, playing around with materials, and adding lights and particles to creating skeletal animations. This course will teach you everything you need to know. Let's get started. Literally, it's going to take an hour. What you'll learn: create and set up a new project and map, get to know the user interface, add custom content to your project, play test your experience. UEFN 24.01.
Unreal Editor for Fortnite documentation. Everything you want to know about Unreal Editor for Fortnite in one place. Unreal Editor for Fortnite, UEFN, leverages the power of Unreal Engine, UE, and combines it with Fortnite Creative and all its assets to give you vastly expanded functionality that you can use with the Creative toolset. Learn to add even more customization and unique interactions in UEFN with the programming language Verse that's designed with gaming and the metaverse in mind. Using UEFN and Verse, learn the UEFN workflow, create a new level, test it, then upload the assets into Creative. Start out, explore the UEFN UI, learn how to start and organize a new project, and other basics. Import and add custom content, add a range of assets to UEFN. Learn how to build games, learn to make specific mechanics and even entire games using hands-on tutorials for UEFN and Verse. Deep dive into UEFN's features, create your own unique islands, animations, environments, and landscapes, and visual effects, VFX. Learn the basics of programming with Verse, add an extra layer of customization, create your own devices, and more. Learn programming with Verse. New to programming? Our Verse guides are here to walk you through programming basics while learning Verse by combining hands-on tutorials and relevant explanations. Get started with the classic Hello World programming example and use the language quick reference as a handy tool for your basic language needs. Or, access the full Verse language reference and the Verse API reference for all your Verse language needs. New to Fortnite Creative? Check out the Fortnite Creative documentation site for the basics on building an island. Onboarding guides for UEFN and Verse. Want a more detailed step-by-step way of getting started in UEFN and Verse? Check out our onboarding guides to help get you going on your first UEFN project or Verse code. UEFN Onboarding Guide. Verse Onboarding Guide. Unreal Engine Beginner Resources. UEFN uses the Unreal Engine core interface. If you're unfamiliar with UE, check out these docs to help you get oriented to UEFN. Unreal Editor Interface. Viewport Controls. Actor Manipulation. UE5 Foundational Knowledge. Dive into UEFN. Want to learn more about a specific term, or don't understand what something means? Go to the UEFN glossary or review definitions and code examples in Verse glossary for more information. What's new in Unreal Editor for Fortnite? Learn about the latest features and news in Unreal Editor for Fortnite. Get started. Learn the basics for getting started as a developer in Unreal Editor for Fortnite. Verse language. Get started with how to learn Verse and programming for the first time. Editor best practices. Learn about best practices and tips and tricks for using the editor. Memory and optimization. Optimize your project to overcome memory limits and improve your game's performance on all supported platforms. Import content and islands requirements and how to import custom assets and islands into UEFN. Editor user interface. Get the basics down for navigating the UEFN UI, then learn some great tips, tricks, and shortcuts. Programming with Verse. Create your own rules and behaviors for your game by programming with Verse in UEFN. Collaborate and publish. Learn how to collaborate as a team on a project in UEFN and publish your island. Build a game. Follow these hands-on tutorials to learn how to combine and modify assets and create different games and experiences. Learn game mechanics. Learn how to create specific mechanics and interactions in UEFN and even using Verse. Sample project and feature example templates. Use templates in UEFN to learn specific features or game mechanics. You'll also find companion written tutorials for some island templates. MetaHuman overview. MetaHuman is available to use in Unreal Editor for Fortnite. Discover a new world of possibilities. Rocket Racing Islands. Build a turbo-powered race course with vehicles that defy gravity. AI and NPCs. Learn how to use NPCs and create custom AI logic and behaviors for your islands. Animation and cinematics. Animate skeletal meshes or create your own cinematics in UEFN. Art and design. Learn how to add art and design elements to take your assets to the next level. Devices. Learn about using devices in UEFN and Verse. Environments and landscapes. Learn about creating environments and landscapes in UEFN and Verse. In-game user interfaces. Use Verse to add custom user interfaces for each player and define interactions for the elements. Education. Find lesson plans that are designed for use by educators in the classroom showcasing UEFN islands. Verse language reference. See the design goals of the Verse programming language and its features. Use this section as a reference. Verse API reference. Learn technical details about the Verse API. Glossary for Unreal Editor for Fortnite. Level up your island design with UEFN. This glossary is here to help. Verse glossary. Ready to start learning Verse? This glossary is here to help. Ask questions and help your peers. Developer forums. Write your own tutorials or read those from others. Learning library.
That's creepy. Oh, that's so creepy. That's so creepy. Yeah. Oh man. NVIDIA has some weird stuff. Just put it that way. How do I hop in here? Open a session in order to play a game. Build it indeed. Build it indeed. Your first hour in this course from the Epic Online Learning team will teach you all the basics of how to get started in UEFN and provide some handy tips along the way. Learn how to set up a project and map, familiarize yourself with the user interface, add custom content, and playtest your experience.
Hello, creator. Welcome to a first hour look at Unreal Editor for Fortnite, or UEFN. This course will first go over UEFN from a high level, introducing the editor and explaining the basic toolset. Then, diving into key features like landscaping to build a custom terrain, creating materials, animation, and more. UEFN lets you publish islands for millions of players to play. All you have to do is keep watching to learn how.
I'm going to do a share screen. $12.80. That's actually not right. Or isn't it? It's actually perfect. Alright, the editor.
After you install and launch UEFN, you'll see the project browser. This is where you can create new projects or open existing ones. If you've ever used Fortnite Creative, you may find there are already some projects here, like these. Islands made in Fortnite Creative can be selected in UEFN and converted into a UEFN project. But going forward, you can only edit your island in UEFN. At the top of the My Project view is a drop-down for creator teams, which can be created, joined, or maintained in the creator portal. Teams let you share projects between members, letting you work together using Unreal Revision Control to keep in sync. In addition to the My Project section, there are quick shortcuts to documentation and community support at the top. Below My Projects are island templates, which provide a great starting point for your island. The blank template is a UEFN exclusive template, while the other islands, like Archipelago, are from Fortnite Creative. Next are feature examples, which are projects that showcase a specific mechanic or function of UEFN, like different curse examples and animation. Each feature example has billboards throughout the island with instructions on how to recreate the features, and also have documentation links to follow along. These examples are a great way to learn features of UEFN. Finally are sample projects. Here are completed island experiences that also contain billboards explaining how everything works, and have documentation. These sample projects differ from feature examples in scope, as they are completed and polished experiences you can play. All of the templates, examples, and projects may be updated, with more being added as time goes on. To make your first project, head to the island template section and choose the blank template. At the bottom of the screen, you can change the project location if you want, and change the name. Let's call this My First Hour, then click Create. After a bit of time, the editor should open.
Whoa. Whoa. Can I just plug this in directly? To Omega, so I can make sure it actually works. I'll check out that link later. Focusing on finishing this first hour. But feel free to send. It'll be queued up. Get in the hole. Found one. There we go. There's no audio. I might have muted it, to be honest. Yep. What is happening? Current memory usage. 30,000 of 100,000. Love that. Thanks for sending that. I was wondering about how to share stuff. Other thing is, I want to figure out how to take what I made in Unreal Editor and walk around it in Fortnite. Aim at an object and press a slot to copy. Okay. Start game. Audio's buggy.
Ooh, cute.
Yay.
I'm clean.
You're clean.
Do I smell yummy?
Yeah. Teach you the basics, handy tips along the way, project and map, familiarize yourself with the user interface, add custom content, play test your experience. The editor, here we explore the UEFN editor from creating new projects to navigating the user interface. Oh yeah, you were still right there. Where is the audio? What is the audio? Oh my gosh, the audio is playing through the controller. That drives me crazy. PlayStation 5 controllers have a mic and a speaker built into it, and it steals your audio. Yeah. More sound settings. Kick them out. There. Wireless controller, disable. Wireless controller, disable. So annoying, dude. Alright, there we go. Audio settings are back.
Default layout to follow along again. Let's call this my first hour, then click create.
Let's call this my first hour, then click create.
After a bit of time, the editor should open. If this is the first time you open UEFN, you should see the default layout of the editor like what's on screen.
You should see the default layout of the editor
And also have documentation links to follow.
And also have documentation links.
Hold on.
Along. These examples are a great way to learn features of UEFN. Finally, our sample projects. Here are completed island experiences that also contain billboards explaining how everything works and have documentation. These sample projects differ throughout the island with instructions on how to recreate the features, and also have documentation links to follow along. These examples are a great way to learn features of UEFN. Finally, our sample projects. Here are completed island experiences that also contain billboards explaining how everything works and have documentation. These sample projects differ from feature examples in scope, as they are completed and published experiences you can play. All of the templates, examples, and projects may be updated, with more being added as time goes on. To make your first project, head to the island template section and choose the blank template. At the bottom of the screen, you can change the project location if you want, and change the name. Let's call this my first hour, then click create. After a bit of time, the editor should open. If this is the first time you've opened UEFN, you should see the default layout.
UEFN.
Island template section.
So you just have Fortnite running in the background on the regular. UEFN session. Public game.
And choose the blank. Template. At the bottom of the screen, you can change the project location if you want, and change the name. Let's call this My First Hour, then click Create. After a bit of time, the editor should open. If this is the first time you've opened UEFN, you should see the default layout of the editor like what's on screen. If at any time something happens, like you close a panel or move something, you can click the window menu at the top and load the default layout to follow along again. Now let's go over the basic parts of the editor. Starting with the top row of options, the File tab is where you'll save and load projects, and the Edit tab is where you can change the preferences and undo or redo any changes. The Window tab can be used to save and load different layouts, or open any windows that are needed. The Tools tab has revision control settings, and the Verse tab is where you build any verse code you've written or open Visual Studio Code. The Build tab may be needed for landscaping. The Select tab lets you quickly select all of a certain type of...
Hold on! Freaking chill, lady. I'm still looking for... I feel like such a boomer right now. I feel like such a boomer. I'm looking for the first thing she literally said.
And the Help tab has quick access to documentation. Generally, you won't need to access these. These examples are a great way to learn features may be updated, with more being added as time goes on. To make your first project, head to the Island Template section and choose the blank template. At the bottom of the screen, you can change the project location if you want, and change the name. Let's call this My First Hour, then click Create. After a bit of time, the editor should open. If this is the first time you've opened UEFN, you should see the default layout of the editor like what's on screen. If at any time something happens, like you close a panel or move something, you can click the window menu at the top and load the default layout to follow along again. Now let's go over the basic parts of the editor.
Load default layouts way lower.
Starting with the top row of options, the File tab is where you'll save and load projects.
File, save and load projects.
And the Edit tab is where you can change the preferences and undo or redo any change.
Edit tab, undo, redo any changes.
The Window tab can be used to save and load different layouts, or open any windows that are needed. The Tools tab has revision control settings, and the Verse tab is where you build any verse code you've written or open Visual Studio Code. The Build tab may be needed for landscaping. The Select tab lets you quickly select all of a certain type of crop, and the Help tab has quick access to documentation. Generally, you won't need to access these menus often, outside of adjusting windows or building verse code. Under this is the toolbar, where a lot of important shortcuts are. You have quick access to the Save button in the top left, as well as a way to open the content browser and select the current level. Then there's a drop-down to select the editor mode. You'll probably spend most of your time in selection mode, but landscaping, foliage, modeling, and animation modes have their own tools associated with them that you'll learn about later in the course. The project drop-down is for managing certain project information, like uploading Island to a private version. The Create menu lets you place actors quickly, like lights or basic shapes. The Fab button can be clicked to open Fab, where you can find assets to use in a project. The Verse button will open the current project in Visual Studio Code, and the Launch Session button will open Fortnite and connect it to your UEFN project, letting you playtest your game or live edit, which you'll learn about soon. The three dots let you change certain settings, like auto-starting the game. The session information is displayed next, and while in a session, you can start or stop the game from the editor. Finally, if you are connected to a team, you can find that information here, and under Settings, you'll find a few key settings like Scalability.
Team Vandro.
It's a good idea if the computer is having trouble running the project. Below the toolbar is the viewport, where you can see the world. To move around, hold the right mouse button while over the viewport, and use the WASD keys to move. You can move your mouse while holding down the right mouse button to move the camera, and use the E and Q keys to move up or down. Holding the left mouse button keeps the camera fixed vertically, but allows for movement in panning left or right. These are the fundamental controls for movement while in the viewport that you'll need to be comfortable with, so feel free to move around the world and get used to the controls.
Her movement was so smooth. This isn't. It's not the same thing.
At the top of the viewport, you'll find a toolbar with access to important shortcuts.
Right.
The menu button on the top left contains various settings, and the next button lets you change the view of the viewport. Right now we are in what's called a perspective view, but you may find it useful to instead use an orthographic view, like a right view. Next is a menu of view modes.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Lit is the normal view, but it can...
Lit is default. Is lit. Ooh, wireframe. Cool.
can be very useful to place props and see your world in an unlit manner, or see wireframes and other modes. Next is a menu of flags that let you show or hide different properties or widgets, like seeing the collisions of different props. Time
Hitbox. Oh. Oh, that's so helpful.
Day lets you adjust the current time of day in the viewport.
What? It's noon. Oh my god. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, this is amazing.
Assuming you are using the Fortnite time of day manager that is enabled by default. On the right, you can see the project size, and then you have the different ways to interact with the different assets in your world. First is the selection tool, which simply lets you click on assets and select them. Then you have the translate tool, which lets you move assets around the world. The rotation tool lets you rotate assets, and the scale tool lets you increase or decrease the size of an asset. You can activate these tools by pressing keyboard shortcuts Q for the selection tool, W for the translate tool, E for rotation, and R for scaling. Or if you have one of the
Cycle with the spacebar.
to switch between the three tools. Next to these is a button that lets you change the coordinate system between world and local space. This lets you manipulate props based on their local position or the world grid in your project. Next is surface snapping, which lets you snap objects to surfaces while dragging them around. This grid pattern you see is controlled by the snap to grid menu, where you can enable or disable it and change the grid size. Lower values create a small grid, letting you smoothly move props and snap them, while larger grid sizes snap props further from each other on a larger grid. Turning this setting off disables snapping, letting you manually move the prop where you'd like. The same is true for rotation snapping, but instead of a grid size, it snaps based on degrees of rotation, like 90 for smooth rotating of objects in 90-degree increments. And the same is true for scale snapping. Next, you can change the camera speed, which lets you go faster or slower while navigating the viewport. You can also adjust this on the fly using your mouse wheel. Finally, you have a toggle for the 4 viewport views. This opens 4 different viewports that you can adjust individually. Maybe you want one view for wireframes, or another from the top down. You can maximize an individual viewport by clicking the Maximize button on the top right. Moving on from the viewport, you can see the outliner in the top right of the screen. The outliner shows all of the items that are inside of the world. For example, you can see I have 4 grid planes, island settings, 2 spawn pads, feed, which lets you... Turning this setting off disables snapping, letting you manually move the prop where you'd like. The same is true for rotation snapping, but instead of a grid size, it snaps based on degrees of rotation, like 90 for smooth rotating of objects in 90-degree increments. And the same is true for scale snapping. Next, you can change the camera speed, which lets you go faster or slower while navigating the viewport. You can also adjust this on the fly using your mouse wheel. Finally, you have a toggle for the 4 viewport views. This opens 4 different viewports that you can adjust individually. Maybe you want one view for wireframes, or another from the top down. You can maximize an individual viewport by clicking the Maximize button on the top right.
When the sun goes down, then the moon comes up. That's not how it actually is, but that's cute, Fortnite. That's real cute. The sun has gone down and the moon has come up, and long ago somebody left with the cup.
Moving on from the viewport, you can see the outliner in the top right of the screen. The outliner shows all of the items that are inside of the world. For example, you can see I have 4 grid planes, island settings, 2 spawn pads, level bounds, and world items. If I was to add something new from the Create menu, like a point light, you can now see it in the outliner. Selecting the point light in the viewport or from the outliner will display its settings and information in the details window. This is where you can change things such as the light color and intensity of the light, or other details about an item. If you open the world settings from the window menu at the top, you can adjust the individual settings for the map you're currently on. This is where you can disable the time of day manager if you'd like. Our last item up, you can window. This is where you can change things such as the light color and intensity of the light, or other details about an item. If you open the world settings from the window menu at the top, you can adjust the individual settings for the map you're currently on. This is where you can disable the time of...
It's like oscillating between blue and brown. This monitor's fucked. He's going the distance. He's going for speed.
Which you actually can't see. You can click the content drawer button in the bottom left or hold
Control space.
Control and click the space bar to open and close it.
Yeah.
This is where all of the assets for our project and potential assets we can use live. Take a look inside of the My First Hour content folder, where you can see our map and our game feature data. The Fortnite folder contains...
Game feature data, my project A, my project A. I should have named it something else. It's supposed to be first hour.
Many different props, devices, and other items from Fortnite that you can use in your project. The Epic folder has different materials and textures you might. The last item is the asset for our browser, which you actually can't see.
What was it? It was use this drop down to make quick stuff like a point light. It's there, and then the details of the light. You can change the light color and probably intensity. Yeah. Real bright, 160 candelas. Attenuation radius. Source radius. Soft source radius. Source length. Use temperature. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Advance. Inverse squared fall off. Duh. So many things.
You can click the content drawer button in the bottom left or hold Control and click the spacebar to open and close it. This is where all of the assets for our project and potential assets we can use live.
Hello, Epica.
Our content folder, where you can see our map and our game feature data. The Fortnite folder contains many different props, devices, and other items from Fortnite that you can use in your project.
Show me. Control space. Fortnite. Characters, consumables, devices, effects, environments. I need this for my house. Just everything in a folder, just neatly. I am winning. Thank you. I hope you are winning. Galleries, gray box, lighting, materials, meshes, prefabs, props, sounds, standard, function library, textures, track, UI, VFX, and weapons. Of course I'm clicking on the weapons. Let's start with a shield. You just drag it on there. Double click it. Not as straightforward as creating a light bulb, apparently. You logged off an hour ago?
The Epic folder has different materials and textures you might also find useful. You can dock the content drawer to make it a panel like the outliner, and in the window menu you can open up to 4 content browsers in case you need to have different folders open at the same time.
Up to 4 content browsers.
You can adjust their size by clicking and dragging on their borders. Or
how do you dock it? Dock and layout. Drag. Ooh, hers is so much smoother. But she probably just has a tiny little screen. I'm editing Fortnite with Unreal Editor. Because, you know, Fortnite is made with Unreal Editor.
Or take the panel itself and place it somewhere else. Remember, if you ever want to go back to the default layout, you can do it in the window menu. With all of that information, you should have a good understanding of how to navigate around the editor. In this next lesson,
do.
How to import assets and work with content in the editor.
Oh, okay. Working with content. Basics, add custom content, working with content. We'll use the content browser to add content to the level, import content from outside of the project, and organize the imported content. The content in your own setup may not appear exactly as shown. You may notice different projects featured in the banner or that the assets used are not available. You can still follow the same process using any asset from the Fab Marketplace. Are you able to make your own content in Fortnite? Yes. That's what we're heading towards.
inside of the project. Any content you add for a project will go into its content folder. The Fortnite and Epic folder have pre-existing assets to use, like text.
Didn't she just say all that?
Textures, materials, creative devices, props, and more. Head into the Fortnite folder and open the galleries. These have props that fit a theme in them for your use in your project. You can pick a gallery.
Galleries props. The Aurora.
By holding left click while over it. Then move your mouse around the viewport to drag it around.
Oh!
The Epic folder have pre-existing assets to use, like textures.
It's everything. It's map, it's skins, it's everything.
Materials, creative devices, props, and more.
There are no limits. Ooh. What did I do? Fortnite props. Chonkers Speedway. Where was I just now? Is there a back button? Aww. I was just about to get the Aurora. Can I search Aurora? No. Search all for Aurora. Yes. So it was control, left click, drag.
Hello.
Hi.
Will you be ready to eat dinner soonish?
Yeah, I guess.
I'm hungry, so I was
Yeah, you can start.
put kebabs on the grill, but it won't take a whole long time.
Nice. Alright, yeah, I'll eat soon.
Open the gallery.
Is it a map for skins, and what can you do with it?
These have props that fit a theme in them.
You can recreate the world you live in. You can create a whole new world. A new fantastic point of view.
For your use in your project. You can pick a gallery by holding left click while over it.
What did she say?
In UEFN. On the left side of the content browser is the folder view, which shows all of the items inside of the project. Any content you add for a project will go into its content folder. The Fortnite
Yeah, like a sandbox. They call them islands.
and Epic folder have pre-existing assets to use, like texture.
They being Epic Games.
Textures, materials, creative devices, props, and more. Head into the Fortnite folder and open the galleries.
Oh, Fortnite Galleries. That's where it was. Fortnite Galleries. And then props. And in here, Aurora. Reactive. And then it's not letting me. There it is. Then you launch the session, play current level, register it. Sure, who cares? What was that sound? Joining session. Oh, I knew that was a good sound. A slight echo. I need to grab my mixer. Maybe the Go XLR and mic. Cause how about that? Meet me outside. How about that? This is... Wait, is this it? Way better, she says. Good. Glad to hear it. Where's my Aurora? I think the Aurora's outside. Yeah. Oh, it was loading. There we go. Now we're in my creation. I can see the aurora. Yep, you're right. I had two mics. I had my Logitech mic on and my headset mic on. Good call. In a perfect world, I would be able to use a sidechain compression. So the default is the Logitech mic, and whenever the sidechain compressor hears me talking into my headset mic, then it would lower the Logitech mic to the point that you couldn't even hear it in a perfect world. And OBS does have sidechain compression. I've tried it a couple times. It doesn't work. Anyway, how pretty. You can see it on the stream too, huh? And it's just stuff I dragged in from a folder. It looks like they're making... I don't know if it's the clouds in the sky or the aurora that's making these shadows. I think it's the aurora. Oh my gosh, I just got goosebumps. Alright, so how do I get out of here? Team select. I guess I just leave that in the background. Go back to the editor. I wanted to change the time of day so it's more fitting of an aurora. Push changes. I just changed the time of day, so it's doing some stuff. Well, it doesn't look like the time of day changed. It's still broad daylight. Oh, there's a thing in here, world settings. Disable all time of day managers, chapter 5, day night cycle, chapter 4, day night cycle. Enable streaming. Which one am I using? 5? Let's switch it to 4. There we go. Push changes. Time of day didn't change. Customize atmospheric aesthetic. Isn't this crazy? I don't know why the time of day isn't changing, but it's not that big a deal. Oh, start game. You can see the auroras on the map. You can't see the map because my screen's too wide, but you'll just have to take my word for it. There you go. Isn't that crazy? Alright, endgame. Oh, save. It's making me save it after I change the time of day. Now the session is updating. Is this not the craziest thing? So I'm a game developer now. I'm about 10% into the first hour tutorial.
Do you want sangria?
Sure, I'm not driving. I just blasted my teeth. Game progress. Let's do a respawn. Why change the time of day? Oh, I thought the time of day changed. I don't know. Weird. Endgame. Trying to keep this setup as basic as possible and trying to keep it as digital as possible. And there's no analog on this desk. That's a lie. There's analog going from the computer out to my Alexa for speaker purposes. But other than that, time of day didn't change. Thank you. It doesn't matter. So what if I just leave the game open? This is required to push changes into the next session. Save. That tastes a little different. Edit mode preparing, it says. What's edit mode? That's just an emoji. That's not edit mode. Still says edit mode preparing. I don't know what that does. Let's move forward.
That fit a theme in them for your use in your project. You can pick a gallery by holding left click while over it, then move your mouse around the viewport.
Galleries, props. So what she's looking at has little thumbnails. Here we go. She used the balloons. Just left click and drag it on. Boom. Ah! There's the balloons. This is insane. What do you do with it? Take me away. Oh, they're just props. They don't necessarily do stuff. You probably have to program them to do something. The auroras kind of did get brighter, didn't they? So, Fortnite has a time of day system, and it decides what time of day it should be. And I'm not really sure where to turn that off. So I can choose my own time of day. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, yes. Time of day does change in Battle Royale. You can drop, it'll be daytime. You can drop, it'll be noon. What is this? Alright, push forward.
Or to drag it around your world. Let go of left click to place it. If you wanted to delete some items from the gallery, you can do it one at a time by selecting an item and clicking the delete key. You can select.
Why'd you delete the black one?
The control key and selecting them in the viewport. Or control and alt to make a box around the items you want to select. If you select anything extra, like this brown tile, you can hold control and click it to deselect the item. The outliner can be used to select or deselect items in the same way. Then, with all of these items selected, you can delete them as normal with the delete key. This item I kept is a little too big, so I can use the scale tool to resize it. You can find the scale tool in the top right of the viewport, or click the R key on the keyboard. If you click on any of those lines that show up on the item, you can scale it in one of 3 directions. You can also click and hold in the center to scale the item in each direction uniformly. This is how you can find props or items from Fortnite to use, but you might want to get custom content in your project. One way to do this is by using Fab.
Take it easy. Oh yeah, these are huge. Delete. Camera is a bit slow for how big these items are. So it has the whole gallery, so I don't need most of this stuff. Hello. Am I selecting the Aurora? The Aurora's in the way. Let me select you. There we go. Bye-bye. Actually, I kind of like that little thing. Bye-bye. Farewell. Until we meet again. This is insane. Did I not just delete you? I might have kept both. So cool. Imagine Octane with headwind or tailwind. They should add a mode with weather in Apex, with each weather type influencing how certain legends react. That'd be cool. That'd be expensive. They just added fabric moving to Unreal Engine like this month. What else? Cyber City prop. Can I make? Yes, I can make these thumbnails bigger. Meteor City? What was that? Ooh. Let's check that out. You can make 3D art. You don't even have to play it. You can just paint a picture. It's like Photoshop. I guess that's why they call them graphic artists. RIP to the dinosaurs after they load into this Fortnite island. That's 2 items. Session updating, it says. UEFN time of day settings.
Greetings, everybody. My name is Sam Dyer, and in this Unreal Editor for Fortnite video, I want to talk about the time of day settings. Now, the time of day settings allow you to adjust the time of day that takes place inside of your UEFN levels. But instead of having to build a system yourself, you can simply set the system to match a specific time or a specific location's time. Now, the scene in front of me actually has this completely disabled. And if we come to our world settings here, time of day, we have disable all time of day managers. And now if we want to actually build a lighting system ourselves, we can enable this or disable it, depending on how you come about it. And with this enabled, coming down here to our time of day, like so, actually we can scroll through and change to some defaults. And we can also use specific time of day, setting something like 12 or 1 or 2.
This is different. It's not what mine looked like. Because when you click that, it just makes it black. You know? Oh boy, all the things are here. We got the aurora, the balloons, and the meteors. Do they hurt? Nope. This is crazy, these little particles. Little meteor particles, chunks of meteor. That's so cool. There's light ones, there's dark ones, there's everything in between. Ah! Fell off the side of my own island. That's not very nice. Let's prevent that from happening ever again. I think it's 4 quadrants. Dude, there's so many bunnies outside my windows. I thought it was a morning thing, but they've been going at it all day. Okay, so I need to expand outward. So it's harder to fall off. How do I do it in all directions? How do I even know how much I'm expanding? Oh, how about I just select these 4 and do it. This is awkward. There we go. There we go. There we go. Is the song you like? Everybody wants to rule the world. Oh, I can fly. Editor is not connected. Oh, we are up here. No fall damage. Island settings. M is doing nothing. You have your own band? kidding. All right, let's move forward.
We can also specify the time of day in the editor scrubber and a lot of interesting things.
So there's a thing called creative, and that's not what I'm in. I'm in a different thing. Name myself online after this band. That's like naming yourself Incubus. Welcome to your life. It looks so much cooler if it was nighttime. Streaming disabled. What does that mean? The size of your world has grown enough to justify enabling streaming. You're about to enable streaming for the first time. The world will be set up to stream. Continue? Yes. Please refer to documentation of how to set up streaming. Would you like to open it now? Yes. World partition uses streaming to load grid cells around a player or streaming source in and out of memory. This reduces the amount of data that your machine has to remember to the cells surrounding a player character. If the island exceeds 1 kilometer at its widest axis, you will see a pop-up prompting you to turn on streaming. Checking enable streaming makes only the cells surrounding the player's current position count toward the current memory usage, with a few exceptions. HLODs. Hierarchical level of detail, HLOD, is an optimized grouping of nearby actors where the group is simplified into one static mesh once it is far enough away from the streaming source. HLODs are generated from the asset's lowest fidelity level of detail, LOD. If your custom assets have no set LODs, the HLOD will be very costly as it will be generated from full resolution assets. It looks a bit like there's a lot going on there. Wouldn't want to be in those balloons when those meteors come. Yo, for real. It's actually crazy. What was that sound? Sounded like an Apple device. Yeah, so I think the song is called Design Your Own Universe, and you're doing that now in this game. Exactly! Design your own universe. Let me make a clearing for Katie. Wouldn't want to be in those balloons. The song's called Design Your Own Universe. If I rule the world, I wouldn't include such big meteors. Well, meteors, I mean, here's the thing. Meteors are just rocks that are on fire. Meteors are on fire on the outside. Earth is on fire on the inside. I can't fault the meteors for being on fire on the opposite side of the world we live on. You know? Actually, meteors aren't on fire. Meteors are huge rocks. They only catch on fire when they come through our atmosphere. Ooh, I can build. Lit indeed. My keybinds are gonna need a change. Back to the video.
That we can do here. We can also override the light angle. Should we want to have just a little bit more control over what we're doing. Now, again, if you're trying to match a specific time of day somewhere in the world or something like that, you can use the time of day editor. But if you want to create your own system, you will need to disable all time of day managers by going to the world settings and clicking on this. Then you can add your own directional light, your own skylight, and set them to a mood that matches your level. Well,
Oh. Incubus has a song like that. It's called Make Yourself. Don't look back, keep on track to break the curse. Take the chance, design your universe. Love that. Incubus, make yourself. You should make amends with you, if only for better health. But if you really want to live, why not and try and make yourself? Why not try and make yourself? The double entendre is what gets me. Megacity Sign Gallery. Uh-oh, I think I accidentally double-clicked it. Close, drag, place, push. At this point, I'm just adding random stuff. Where's that video?
Access Fab, click the button on the toolbar at the top, or right-click the content browser and open it. Fab gives you access to both paid and free content, and you can search and filter for specific things you might want for your project. For example, if I wanted a wagon, I can search for one and find a free wooden wagon. Then I can drag it into the level just like I did the gallery earlier.
Fortnite just crashed. Fortnite just crashed.
Take a bit of time. You can also click on the asset to add it to your content browser, or if the asset allows it, add the source files to the project, letting you edit the asset yourself. Another type of asset you may want to use is one
That's the craziest thing about building a world. It's never finished.
scale the item in each direction uniformly.
Just like the universe is one song and songs are never done.
Top, or right-click the content browser and open it. Fab gives you access to the that you may want to use is one, and you can search Fab. To access board. If you click on any of those lines that show up on the item, you can scale it in one of 3 directions. You can also click and hold in the center to scale the item in each direction uniformly. This is how you can find
That's like saying, when is humanity going to be done?
props or items from Fortnite to use, but you might want to get custom content in your project. One way to do this is by using Fab. To access Fab, click the button on the toolbar at the top, or right-click the content browser and open it. Fab gives
Fab button. The store. This is exactly like Adobe has all of this stuff.
you access to both paid and free content, and you can search and filter for specific things you might want for your project. For example, if I wanted a wagon, I can search for one and find a free wooden wagon. Then I can drag it into the level just like I did the gallery.
Why would I want a wagon when I can get a Bugatti? There's no Bugattis. Race car. No race cars. Car. Wow. How do I search for free things? Oh my gosh. Toy car it is. Can I just drag it in? Guess I'll watch the video and find out. I wonder what after a big meteor.
Earlier. This will download the asset and import it into the project. What could take
It's gonna happen, but how often does it happen? And by the time it happens again, will we be smart enough and powerful enough to deter it?
a bit of time. You can also click on the asset to
But if we're smart enough and powerful enough to deter it, does that mean that we'll destroy ourselves in the process or destroy each other because we have the means of destroying worlds? Or will we just prosper?
add it to your content browser, or if the asset allows it, add the source files to the project, letting you edit the asset yourself.
Add content to browser. Downloading reference content. Toy car. Searching toy car. Toy car. Where did you download to? There you are. And then what?
Another type of asset you may want to use is one you created yourself.
Creating your own assets? Tell me more. I'm going to put this closer to the spawn. Where is the spawn? I think that'll be fine. Session disconnected. Start game. Want session. Yes, I also wish Photoshop was cheaper. My school didn't pay for it. I went to a state college. I don't think they paid for it. Either way, I had to acquire it. Alternative means. But Adobe's only going to get even more expensive because now they are collaborating with Matrox. What's that 3D company called? Oh, Cinema 4D. Maxon. You can get a Maxon and Adobe license together now. And it's $1,200 a year. 1,200 euros a year. 100 euros a month to get everything that Maxon makes and everything Adobe makes. but if you're not making 100 euros a month using those programs, you're doing something wrong. That should be a very small percentage of your expenses for the month. Take it from me, someone that has never made money doing this. Fortnite's opening. The sun is on the other side of the house. You can tell because my shirt is... There's a lot of noise in my shirt. I ran out of power plugs. I find it hard to believe that a company could ever have too many licenses. Oh, you're saying like a third-party company has too many licenses for Fortnite? For something, so they will sell the leftovers. That makes sense. That's pretty cool. Alright, so this is open again. Where are my cars? And why don't I have unlimited running? I'm not convinced that those little cars loaded. Love that. That'd be amazing. Yeah, I don't see the little car. And it's kind of crazy that Fortnite crashed. I already crashed Fortnite, and I'm still in my first hour.
First step to importing your assets is to create a folder where they will live. I'll make this folder called meshes, then create a folder in here for my item, a hay bale. Now,
Hold on. Okay, my project. Full office package for 20 bucks. Honestly, the first time I went to college, I bought Office, Windows, all that stuff for like $5 each. But when I went back to college, that did not exist anymore. Those people could also just post those pictures on Reddit, and people will do it for them. You don't have to do it. Don't feel guilty. No, these weren't student versions. These were professional, like Windows professional license. I mean, if you like doing it, by all means do it.
if I right-click this folder and click import, file export.
I thought you meant you felt guilty and you're like, oh, I could be doing this for people. I know how to do this.
I wanted a wagon. I can search for one and find a free wooden wagon. Then I can drag it into the level just like I did the gallery.
Let's follow what she said and search for a wagon. and insert the wagon. Still not sure where the spawn point is, but it's around here somewhere, because I put that light there. Isn't there a way to show the spawn? Anyway, minecart. There it is. So, why is there no toy car? Oh, it's so small. Let's scale it up. Alright, there you go. But if you ever need a legal way to get an expensive software package, it's worth to save some money by getting the product key from a reliable shop. I completely agree. That's the best thing about Unreal Engine. It's free for peasants because all of these companies are paying them to use it to put out their AAA games. And they own Fortnite, so they have unlimited money. There's unlimited versions of my 8-year-old nephew that asks his mom for $20 every 3 days. Yeah. Unreal Engine is cool too because they just came out with new marketing things. I'm not sure what you were focused on when you were in college. I don't even know if you would probably call it university. I think I sounded Irish just now. Anyway, they have new marketing things where you can make ads, and it's all about building words, and the words move, and you can make really nice ads. Or if you've ever seen Ninja stream, he has like the Ninja logo, which is like his face with the headband and the spiky blue hair, and behind it there's like a slowly spinning layer that's behind another layer, so you only see like the gears turning. It's so dope, and you can do that now in Unreal Editor, and Unreal Editor is free. So I will keep preaching that you should check it out. You should try Fortnite. Apex is great. I did not uninstall it today, even though it's 85 gigabytes and I needed the space, but I kept it installed, and I saw that you were playing it, and I met you there, and I'm glad you play it. Fortnite is the future still, which is crazy to me because it's such an old game at this point, but it's still the future. It's crazy. Anyway, have a nice night. Thanks for hanging out, as usual. Ciao. Enjoy. Sweet dreams. All of the above. And there's my toy car, scaled up to ridiculous proportions. There's a way you should be able to turn on. Hold on. You should be able to turn on. Gravity's on collision presets. You should be able to like move it. Can be damaged, sure. Alright, nighty night. Simulation generates hit events, generate overlap events. Where'd it go? Enable gravity. Advanced, CCD, advanced. Lighting, advanced. Force nanite, HLOD. Data layers. There's supposed to be something where it's like allow physics. And once you allow physics, you can like punch it. Let's disable gravity and see what happens. It's not doing it. I think this is going to reload, and because I turned off gravity, if I look at it fast enough, it'll just float away. Editing mode, preparing. I do know there's a thing, you can like put a cube there. And move it around. Generate collision presets, spectator, fort static mesh. Nope. Okay.
This will download the asset and import it into the project, which could take a bit of time. You can also click on the asset to add it to your content browser, or if the asset allows it, add the source files to the project, letting you edit the asset yourself. Another type of asset you may want to use is one you created yourself. The first step to importing your assets is to create a folder where they will live. I'll make this folder called meshes, then create a folder in here for my item, a hay bale. Now, if I right-click this folder and click import, File Explorer will open and I can navigate to where my asset is. After selecting it, an import menu will appear. I'll use the default settings to import this asset, but this is an important step to consider as you import assets, since different settings can be important depending on the kind of asset being imported, or to keep memory costs down. You can check out the documentation online to learn all about importing assets. Once imported, if you double-click your mesh, the static mesh editor will open. The asset doesn't look exactly right, since it doesn't have a material or texture assigned to it. To import them, click the Add button, go up to Import, select the textures you want, and then hit Open. Once everything is imported, hit Save. Materials will be covered more in depth in a later part of this course, but if your asset was packaged with the material correctly, you should be able to drag it out into the world properly. Now that my asset is imported and working correctly, I can drag it into the world like normal. If I wanted to duplicate and place tons of hay around, I can hold the Alt key and use the Transform tool to move it into a new direction.
What?
Hay bale. This asset was one I hadn't imported into a project yet, but once you start working in UEFN, you may have multiple projects with different assets in them already set up for use in the editor. For example, this is a game called Tilt and Boom, and this pirate ship is a custom asset I've already set up correctly. I can take a pirate ship from this project and migrate it to another by finding its static mesh, right-click it, go to Asset Actions, and click Migrate. Then, find the content folder of the project I want to move it to, in this case, the first hour project, and confirm. After migrating, if I open the first hour project, I should find the newly migrated asset. One thing to note is that these are just static meshes. They won't be interactable in the game. To make them interactable, you can right-click in the content browser and click a blueprint class. From here, choose whether it should be a prop or a static mesh. In this case, a prop since we want it to be interactable. And then I can rename this blueprint to call it Pirate Ship. Opening this up, I can choose the Pirate Ship mesh and edit the settings for it. One thing to note is you have to do this for any custom asset you want to be adjustable in the creative edit mode. Without this step, you won't be able to move it around with the phone tool as normal. It's important to keep things organized in our outliner now that I have more assets in my level. I can right-click in the outliner to create folders and keep assets organized into different categories. Now that the pirate ship is all set, let's go ahead and look at how you can playtest this project inside of Fortnite itself. As mentioned in the last lesson, the content browser is the first In the last two lessons, you've learned all about how to edit your project in UEFN. Now it's time to see how it looks like in Fortnite. Not only can we preview our project in Fortnite through a playtest, we can also edit the project inside of Fortnite, and all of those changes will sync up with the editor. Take a look at the top of the editor where the launch session button is. If you click the three dots next to it, you can see the session options Live Edit and Auto Start Game. Live Edit lets you load a Fortnite creative session and have it be connected to the editor, so you can edit the project as you would in creative normally and have those changes reflected back. If I raise this prop in the session, I can look back at the editor and see it's updated to keep things in sync. It's important to remember that not everything supports this live editing. In those cases, you'll have to push your changes from the Fortnite client to the editor. Have the project as you would in creative normally and have Live Edit and Auto Start Game. Live Edit It lets you load a Fortnite creative session and have it be connected to the editor, so you can edit the project as you would in creative normally and have those changes reflected back.
Hello.
Hi.
Prop in the session.
You eating it here?
Sure.
You don't have to.
I'll go out there.
session, I can look back at the editor and see it's updated to keep things in sync. It's important to remember that not everything supports this live editing. In those cases, you'll have to push your changes from the Fortnite client to the editor. Auto start game will start the game when you launch a session, instead of putting you directly into edit mode. This is good to enable when you want to play test, but for when you want to just edit, you can disable this. For now, disable auto start game, but leave live edit on and launch your session. This will validate your project and connect you to the session in a new Fortnite client. You can run around in the level in edit mode, start the game, and use all of the normal creative functionality. While in a session, you may make some edits in the editor, like adding a new prop and moving things around. In these cases, you'll need to push your changes from the editor to the client by clicking the Push Changes button at the top. Another great feature of these live edit sessions is the ability to invite anyone from your team into the session with you, so you can have multiple people on the same project. This is a great way to speed up. Another way to collaborate is through Unreal Revision Control, where someone in your creator team can edit the project and upload their changes. Then you can download the edits to the island yourself. To get out of edit mode, you can either start your game or close the session. Start keeps edit with the normal creative functionality. While in a session, you may make some edits in the editor, like adding a new prop and moving things around. In these cases, you'll need to push your changes from the editor to the client by clicking the Push Changes button at the top. Another great feature of these live edit sessions is the ability to invite anyone from your team into the session with you, so you can have multiple people editing the same project. This is a great way to speed up collaboration. Another way to collaborate is through Unreal Revision Control, where someone in your creator team can edit the project and upload their changes. Then you can download the edits to the island yourself. To get out of edit mode, you can either start your game or close the session. Starting your game will disable the live edit feature and let you play test as you would when the project starts normally. Now that you know how to get into a session, we can start looking at some of the cool features of UEFN for level building, like landscaping in the next lesson.
What up? That's crazy.
Put in your time for the day.
Oh yeah.